Hello, everyone. Can you guys hear me? It is now time for our live. Oh my gosh, there are so many people, which is great. Can you guys hear me? I don't know. This is my first time using the good StreamYard, so I'm not sure if it's working. Hi, I'm new here. Well, welcome, Fatima. Hi, Papa Buds. Oh, he says. All right. I see a lot of familiar, so that's good. I don't know how many guests we have, but V and of our moderators are keeping track to what's going on. We have a couple of things that we need to address first. Obviously, our all right. I see a lot of familiar. Oh shoot! So I gotta close this out, I guess. Apparently, I can't watch my own, can't watch myself in the YouTube channel. So this is a little first time using this. Loud and clear. A little different here. How many are there admins in here? Oh boy. Hi there, kicking it and Seed. How are you doing? Give me 1 second, you guys, because I am trying to see how. Oh man. How do we make admins in here? Where are my admins at? Oh boy. I knew I shouldn't have used this. I'm just using this software or platform just because sometimes these things can go for a while, and we want to make sure that we give the opportunity for some members to take over as host if they need to. So I'm trying to, if I could, under settings, no, that's not going to work. Our guests, nope, either. I have no idea how this is going to work. Oh, Jonathan, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, buddy. I think Jay was the admin here. Yeah, there's a bunch of admins in here, but I don't know because I was doing the YouTube live stream software or platform before, so you can assign moderators, but I'm not sure. Gio, how do you assign moderators? StreamYard thing. What's up, Connor? How you doing, man? So in the meantime, you know what? Before we get started, you guys, for the members, you guys have the link for inviting the guests. Obviously, as much as this is for us, we want to invite as many guests as we can so that they can be exposed to who we are, what we do. Today is unique because this is the first time. I mean, we've already shown who we are. We've already shown members and some guests in the past who we are, but we're going to do this a little bit different today. And for the read the notice, although yes, we're doing the lottery, we're giving away a lot of hours, we're giving away a lot of minutes, and of course we're going to do some stuff here in a minute. But we're also going to basically, for the first time, actually live up to our claim. We've always claimed that we're big and large enough that we can actually monetize whoever the heck we want, that we can actually monetize who we think is deserving. Doesn't matter if they have 100 hours. Doesn't matter if they have 200 hours in their channel, that we can actually do it. So what I've instructed the moderators and what I've instructed the regional moderators, the RMDs, is to come up with a couple of nominees to present in each region. So what we're going to try to do our best. Unfortunately, we have one regional moderator that's missing. VJ has not responded to my message. He would like to nominate as to monetize from the Middle East region. V had the same message, but I think she's kind of busy right now. The process that we're doing, not able to send me that nomination yet, but I'll check a little bit. But in the North American side and European side, we already have the. So you know what? Call it lucky, call it a blessing, call it whatever you want to call it. These people being nominated deserve these glorified rewards, for lack of better terms. These are members that have proven themselves to be worthy of the group, have proven themselves to be a valuable member of our team. So we're just going to go ahead and monetize them. We're just going to monetize them and get it over with. I'm going to go over a couple of housekeeping things here in a minute, but I'm just kind of going through some of the, I mean, there's a lot of messages that you guys are typing up. I appreciate that. Gio said, sign them as mods. Well, yeah, I get that. Gio. Where do I sign them as mods? where do you want me to click? It says here, block the user or put user in timeout. So I'm signing somebody as a moderator for the live show. Under private chat, banners, comments, brand. I don't know what that is. You know what? I should have played around with this platform before I actually did this. Marie Lou says, I can't turn on the volume because my employer is here watching while cooking lunch. Must be nice. You're working in a place where you're actually cooking lunch. That's kind of nice. Let's see. Eka Kim, hi guys. I'm a member of the group, but not in the GC. I'm assuming that's a general chat that she's talking about. I'm not sure if she's already been assigned to a group or not. So somebody maybe kind of help her out and see. Let's see here. We've got a lot of members in here, so I appreciate the support. And also, hold on, let me catch up on some of these messages. You guys are like messaging a lot. You know, I had the opportunity in the last couple of days to join some live stream from our members as well, and it's amazing how much messages goes through, and I don't understand how the host can actually. So I'm gonna try to do my best. Luz says hello. How to be one of the sublets for how to be one of the sublets from. Jeez, I gotta go up. I lost it. Some from me to be able to have more subscribers because it's been 2 months since I started and I still have 109 subs. Luz, I wouldn't subscribers. That's easy fix. Okay, that's an easy fix. Right now, the group has about 739 members, which means that if they're already, if a few of them are already sub to you, then all it takes is for us to promote your channel so that we can just ask everyone to subscribe to you. Cyber Mustang, Geo, guys, stop typing first. I'm telling the host how to set the moderator. Yes, please stop typing. We need to have the moderators in here. Why? Unfortunately, we have a lot of people out there that like to spy on us, find out the things that we do, try to copy the system, and of course, sometimes inside the chat room, and for the lack of better terms, they do stupid things. We want to make sure that we have people to be moderators here. Stop, Geo. Go ahead. I'm reading your messages, so go ahead. And tell me how you want me to assign moderators in here. We need at least 1, 2, or possibly 3 to keep an eye out for stupid people in here. So, and then we'll get started and we'll get. Please stop typing, please, just for a second. Come on, you guys. Here for a little bit. I do apologize. Like I said, this is my first time using StreamYard. If this was the YouTube stream software or platform, we have it already. But since it's not, I need a little bit of help. Hi, Annalyn. Welcome to the live show. The way you deal with the spy is pretty funny. I prefer not to. Okay. On the comments, there should be dots. Yes, I see the dots. And the only two choices I got, buddy, is put user in timeout or block the user. So which one do you want me to do? It doesn't give me any other options on the dots, Gio. Click it and try to set them as my Geo. I'm trying to tell you, I've been clicking the three dots. If I click the three dots on your name, it says put the user in timeout. You want to go on timeout? Okay. User. There's only those two. You know what? There is this button here that says show. Oh, click it. Set them as mod. Oh, snap. Click what? Click it again. Okay. Did that work? Click. Son of a gun. Okay, hold on. Did I do it? How do I know if they're a mod? Click it and you can set them. Click what? I just did. Yes, V. Thank you so much for your hard work. I know you're so busy. Dude, it shows. Click it and mod. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just show. Hold on, let me check. Oh, that's anyways, hey, I tell you what, we're probably gonna have some crazy people in here, okay? We're probably gonna have some crazy people in here. And I guess we could just deal with him the way that I deal with him, right? I mean, it's just that simple. And it'll be more fun. I just don't like to get those people too much credit. You know what I mean? So, okay. So, a couple things before we get started. I want to address a couple of housekeeping things. If you guys find out how to do all those things now, if you're on a cell phone, you shouldn't be playing the playlist by now. Turn off all of your playlists during the live show. We want to make sure that you guys don't run into connection errors and issues. Okay. Hi vlog. You know what? You guys have some of the craziest YouTube names that you guys can come up with. It's amazing. I'm not very familiar with a lot of the YouTube names that you guys use. I know who you are as far as if you use your Facebook name, but then again, that's what it is. I hope, what does this say? I hope I will be monetized someday. Watch my hours. 100,000 hours. Wow. Okay. Now, let me ask you guys, when I click this, can you guys see this in the screen? Can you guys actually see this in the screen? What the person is typing? This is actually a pretty neat feature. Can you guys actually see that? Or am I the only one seeing this when I click someone's name? Can you guys see the screen that hi vlog is saying, I hope I will be monetized someday. Watch my hours is 100,000 hours. Are you guys able to see that, or is that just me? I guess that's just me. Nobody else is seeing anything except, which is probably not ideal. All right, we've got a lot of people in here. Focus Elite. Hey, buddy, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining in. So, a couple of housekeeping things first. V, I know last time it was a huge mess. I appreciate all of you and everyone else who do this. Please separate our members from guests. We want to make sure that the guests are separated from the members, just to make sure that they get their entitled rewards if they get chosen. Jay-Z, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be sleeping. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. We saw it too. Oh, Luz, did you? We can see it. Okay, good. So if I click on somebody's name like this, you guys can actually see that Hugo Hustling, who's nominated from the Emmy region without here. You guys can actually see that. That's impressive. I like that. I like that feature. Can you? Jay-Z, you need to go to sleep, girl. I'm not kicking you out. I'm just letting you know. I know what time it is in the UK right now. probably should be going to sleep. So how do I get rid of this without going back to the person's name and hiding it? Okay. Thank you, Jay Z, for supporting. Obviously, now a couple things. Let's see here. There's an agenda that I wanted to. I think I'm dying. Let me just look up the agenda that I wanted to address because this was very concerning for me this week. Okay. Now, obviously, we have done a really awesome, phenomenal job. Hi, sir. Can you see my comments? Yeah, I can see your comments, Mr. G, Mr. James G. Look, I even highlighted it. Look at you. Now you're on the. There you go. So everybody, B, don't sleep. She needs to sleep, man, dude. It's like freaking what time it is over there. So, anyways, you guys, listen. Is on stream? What's happening? Sir, can you see my comments? Yes. Sophia, here. Well, thank you for joining us, Sophia. If you're a member of the team, welcome. If you're not a member of the team, hopefully, from what you see here tonight, would give you an idea if you are part of our team. I have, man, there's a lot of people in here. I don't even recognize a lot of you guys. I apologize. 100,000. What is this guy saying? 100,000 hours. Maybe you mean 100 minutes. Hey, you know what? Maybe 100,000 hours. Meet the tens. Maybe she meant 100,000. Impossible, you know. So, yeah, we can see that's actually cool. I like that option. Armand is as an OG streamer. Dude, if I was an OG streamer, I'd know how to work software. Okay. This is the first time that I'm doing this. I'm actually going to later on where I transfer host to somebody. Okay. And just because we want to be able to utilize these features. Okay. So I love to see my highlighted too. Okay. You know what? Let's make you happy. There you go. Wait, what the heck? There it is. Yes, he goes, I love to see mine highlights too. There you go. Are you happy now? You got it highlighted? Please notice me. All right, there you go. Everybody notices him. Eric GD. I'm not sure who that is. 100,000 hours is right, sir, is right now. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right, let me you guys, let me get through this, you guys. Come on, okay? Do me a favor. For the people that are on the PC version, please take the link. Take this link. You know what? Here. Post this. If you're on a PC version, you can still hear my voice while I'm talking and you're on a different browser. Please post this to as many that you can post this on. Okay? Oh, shoot. It cut off. Dang it. You can't actually type a lot of things in here. Oh, my goodness. All right. So we're going to have to... everyone. Okay, so let's take this out. Maybe that will work better. There you go. You know what? I do notice all of you guys, and there's going to be a better way for us to notice all of you guys. So please take that link I just sent, or you know, take that post that I did, and please post it. For the guest members, I know you guys are a part of a lot of watch for watch groups. I know you guys are a part of a lot of sub for sub group. Please post those. Help others find us. And I'll show you exactly why this is. And I'll show you exactly why so many members at this time viewing this live stream. Now, it's a of our size. Obviously, there's 739 of us. But these are the people who are here right now just because of the timing of it all. You'll discover a lot of different things in here as far as the benefits of what we do and how we do things. Okay, this is a very different group, you guys. This is a very, very different experience that you'll have. Okay, and these are not promises that we cannot live up to. These are promises that we have with every single day that we've been delivering. Focus leader Armand, are you able to hop in Discord via voice chat and questions from voice chat in real time? Oh yeah, absolutely. If there's something I can minimize it. Focus. I'm not calling you Focus Elite Taylor, right? Okay, so I've seen others do the stream. Probably I need to work on. I have no idea how to be a member. How to be a member, though. Oh, Sophia, you'll get a lot of information how to be a member. Don't worry, we'll take care of that. But we just want you to have a good experience for now. Okay, so all natural. I love you, Armand. Like, this guy, I'm never gonna start. This is just getting out of control. Funny is, I've joined, like I was saying earlier, I joined a couple of live stream shows yesterday, and these are some of my and one thing I noticed is everyone wants to be mentioned in the live stream, which is great. We'll do what we can, and also mostly for sub. Go to their channel and sub this and sub that. I want to let you guys know now, we are going to do the sub for sub. Don't worry about that part, okay? But for the most part, we use the live stream option. We use the live stream option for educating our members, for getting a mass amount of information out to our members, the general public. Okay, so again, it's an opportunity for us to get that message out. Now, should we do some sub for sub? Absolutely. And for the people that have joined us in the past, you guys know how we do this. Okay, so don't worry, just hang tight. It's going to be a little bit more difficult for the people that are on a cell phone versus the people that are on a PC. Why? It's just because it's a lot. For the people that's on a cell phone, they'll have to close out YouTube and go do sub for sub. Where on the people that are on the PC, it's a lot easier for them to bounce back and forth between windows. Okay, so we're gonna do the best possible thing that we can. Keep in mind that I just thought about actually doing the sub for sub during the live show, just as a benefit for a lot of our members, and of course for a lot of visitors. So here we go. House cleaning stuff first, okay? I can never get this thing started, people, if you guys keep typing stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get caught up with some of the and give a shout out to a couple of people. Okay, all natural. Hey, bro, you're mod here. Good luck. Apparently, Ryder's Fun and Play is a moderator. I'm not really too sure. I apologize. Yeah, you sound much better than the last Discord. Oh, yeah, Jonathan. I'm still kind of sick, but I'm still here. I'm still here. So, yeah. Ninai, Maria, I apologize if it's choppy. It's not choppy on my side. It's fine. So here we go. I wish 1,000 hours is big enough for me. 1,000 hours is big enough for you, Oliver. 1,000 hours is big for everybody, buddy. That's 1/4 of your requirement for 4,000 hours. So it's there. Let's see. I love the shirt. Teacher, hey, you know what? There it is. Okay. Oh, by the way, for the people that are in the Philippines, the shirts are leaving tomorrow. My mom is headed back to the Philippines tomorrow. So once she lands, I'll give her some information as far as, the shirts are already named for certain people. She will be back here in the summer, which means it'll give us enough time to make more shirts to go to the Philippines. Unfortunately, we cannot ship them to the Philippines because it's going to get too expensive to do so. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to use family members who are going home to the Philippines to get these shirts to them. Moving forward, you guys, Agatha asked me to tell you guys, when you're ordering your shirts, let's keep it to the most common colors. I know that in the past, some of you guys ordered pink ones, yellow ones. We're trying to order in bulk. So we're gonna, for now at least, we're gonna stick to the black, the white, and the blue. Okay, I'm trying to negotiate the red because I like red. Just imagine, but backwards color. It's going to look real nice and real tight, right? But I'm not the one making it, so I have to try to abide by her rules. Okay, so I want a shirt to wear in my YouTube videos. That's exactly what it's for, Life of Jenny. Okay, we're getting these shirts to our members so that next time that we do live streams, next time that they do co-hosting and things like that, or in their YouTube videos, they can actually wear it. We're actually improving on it. We're gonna have the Zmüntize'Rz name up, and then on the back of the shirt, you have the option to put your YouTube channel there. Okay, your YouTube channel there, and then of course on the arms we're gonna try to put the badge. I don't know if you guys know, we have badges, basically the circle, ZMU logo. So we're gonna try to basically work on that. Laban Kabayan, cheering for everyone. We're about to have fun. We're gonna reward. Yeah, you know what? We're never gonna get started if you guys You guys don't stop typing. What's the meaning of ZMU? ZMU, it's not ZMU. I know this is going to be kind of weird. Just to give you guys a little bit of a background where ZMU or Zmüntize'Rz came from. We have been trying to come up with a team name for a very long time, since back in September when we were only like maybe 20 or 30 members, okay? The team kept growing and growing. We never found the time. But a lot of members kept asking, we should have a team name. We're big. We should have a team name. But no one had a great idea. So one night, I think I was a little bit really tired. Me and a bunch of members stayed up on Discord, just chatting along the way. And one thing led to another. And, you know, this is pronounced in the English language, it would be the monetizers, because that's who we are. People, that's who we are. We just monetize people, right? But we wanted to put a little kick to it. So if you guys see right over here, there's that little U with the 2 dots up top on it, right? That's an indication of something European, something German, right? So instead of putting the, we put the. So it's Zmüntize'Rz, but it is technically just another way of saying the monetizers, okay? It's the same thing with our website, okay? Our website is, oops, I got monetized. It's because we accidentally monetize people that we don't even realize that we're monetizing them, okay? So for the people that are interested, yes, we do have an actual website. It's called oops, I got monetized.com. And you see a lot of testimonials in there, okay? So hopefully that answers what ZMU stands for. ZMU is just the fact that it's the first 3 letters and it's kind of cool, but it doesn't stand for anything. It stands for Zmüntize'Rz, the monetizers, okay? So, open a stream on YouTube. Okay. Heather, you're on vacation. What are you doing here? Oh my goodness. All right, if anybody has any questions about the team, if anyone has any questions about how to join the team, message Heather. Sorry, message Heather, and she'll get you all taken care of and squared away. Let's see here. Good to know meaning of ZMU. Yeah, you know what? For the most part, people just start calling it the ZMU, but it's, you know, there is a meaning behind that. Monetized member. Okay, so here we go. There's a couple of things. I made an announcement earlier that what we want to do is do a couple of training things. Okay, so the first thing that we have to address is the fact that how do I even put this? I know this is kind of weird and it's going to sound funny. Yes. But for the people that are part of our team, you guys know that this happens constantly, okay? In the past, we were able to time. We were able to time get monetized and when they're going to get monetized. And you guys know this. We've been planning on these things, right? It's time to monetize this person. It's time to monetize this person. It's time to monetize this person. So that's what we've been doing, right? We got so large and we got to, and this is embarrassing for me to say, because this week, today's Friday here, in some of your, in some of the areas that you're in, this week, we accidentally monetized 6 people. I mean, how do you accidentally get monetized, right? I mean, that's an indicament of, oops, I got monetized, okay? Oops, I got monetized, right? We accidentally monetized 6 people. And then to top it off, I get this message from 2 other moderators that 2 of their members are under review from YouTube, that they're about to get monetized, that 2 more is about to get monetized. And I'm thinking, how in the world are we accidentally monetizing people? How is it that our moderators do not know that their members are getting monetized? And that is a problem. I know. And you're thinking to yourself, Armand, how can that be a problem? That's not a problem. That's a good thing. You guys are monetizing. That's a great thing, right? No, it's not, you guys. It's not. And you guys know who you guys are. I think the only one that was planned this week, the only person that was planned to be monetized this week, from the list that I have, is Jacqueline. So congratulations, Jacqueline. You got your monetization. Congratulations. You worked hard. You've been for some time now. I think back October. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but I think she's been with the group for about 2.5, 3 months now. Okay, she's the only one that we know is supposed to get monetized. And then I get this message that all of these people are getting monetized. And then of course I get these messages from some members messaging me directly saying, Armand, what do I do now? I just got my approval. Here's my letter. I got monetized. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? Why is your moderator not aware that you're monetizing? What are you guys doing, right? So this is not their fault. Okay, this is not the members' fault. This is our fault as a our fault, and this is and needless to say, this is your fault as a moderator. As a moderator, you're supposed to know who is monetized. You're supposed to know the status of your group, right? So with that said, here's the problem why this is a problem, okay? So out of the 9 people, because 6 monetized, 2 got reviewed, and I think they're waiting for the get approved. No problem. All of our members get approved from monetization. And then the third one, so total of 9, right? Here's the problem with them. Jacqueline, and I think one of the other members in that group of 9 people that are getting monetized, they're the only ones that are ready. They are the only ones that are ready to go into the monetized group. So why is it so important? I mean, Armand, what does that mean? I mean, what do you mean they're the only ones ready to go into the monetized group? You have to understand, you guys, okay? All of you guys. And for the ones that are monetized here now, you guys can attest to this, okay? Gio's in here, V's in here, Jay-Z was in here. I don't know if she's still in here, but there's a lot of people that's in here that are monetized. You guys created your channel 6 months ago, a year ago, 2 years ago. I don't care when you created your channel. And here's what you guys have been doing all that time. This is all you guys have been doing. You guys have been concentrating on sub for sub. You guys have been concentrating on getting watch for watch. Your mind is completely in the wrong setting. Okay? You guys are concentrating on begging for subscribers. You guys have been concentrating on begging to get monetized, praying to get monetized, right? Okay? And then all of a sudden, you got monetized. Then what? What do you do now? What does it mean to be monetized? Oh my gosh, I'm going to start making a ton of money. I'm going to start, I'm going to quit my job. I'm going to retire because I got monetized. No, it's not, you guys. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, okay? Being monetized, you have to be ready to be monetized. So here's the situation, okay? I'm going to use some real live examples here. You guys know, for kids, you guys know who Ryan's World is, Ryan's Toy Review, right? You guys know who Blippi is, okay? You guys know who Peppa Pig is, right? So cartoons for kids, right? These groups, these organizations, they spend 3 to 4 years. They spent 3 to 4 years to get monetized. What did they do in 3 to 4 years? What were these guys doing in 3 to 4 years? What they were doing, they were getting subscribers. They were creating content. They were making their content real nice. And then they continued to get subscribers to watch their channel, right? So in 3 to 4 years, they finally got the 1,000 subscribers that they need. And then in 3 to 4 years, the last part of that 3 to 4 years, the last 12 months, is when they actually got the 4,000 hours that they need, right? So these people finally got monetized 3 to 4 years later. And then what do? Monetized. Of course, they got excited. They're monetized, but they're not making a lot of money. They're not making millions, right? Because now they have to do really well. What do they have to do really well with? They have to get more subscribers. They have to make their channel even better. They have to make their contents even better. How do you do that? How do you do all of those things? You have to read a lot of things. You have to study a lot of things. You have to learn your analytics. You have to be able to read your analytics and translate your analytics and look at your analytics and say, well, my analytics says that 60% of my viewers are in the Philippines and 40% of my viewers are in the United States. What should I do? Well, that tells me that you should make videos that would attract more of your viewers from the Philippines because you already have a good solid 60% viewers from over there. but you also have to improve your viewers in the United States because you have a growing viewing, members over there, right? You have to learn all of these things. So the problem that we have with a lot that just got monetized, they got monetized so fast, they haven't done any of those studies. They haven't done any of those research. They sometimes don't even know how to read their analytics. Our team rule is we will monetize you when you are ready to be monetized. We will monetize you when you're ready to be monetized. So what it means that when you finally have 150, 170,000 minutes, okay? You remember, you need 240,000 minutes, right? You need 240,000 minutes, or what they 4,000 hours, right? When our members are at 150 or 170,000 minutes already, then we start giving them a little bit of a homework. We start teaching them, okay, this is what you really got to learn now, because you're almost there. You're at 170,000 minutes. Don't worry about the rest of the other minutes. We'll deliver that. You need to start learning these things. You need to watch this video. You need to watch this video. You need to watch this person. And a lot of them are not from our groups. A lot of them are from successful YouTubers that have given us their secrets, right? You have to do this. You have to do that. Oh, look for some other options besides AdSense. Look for some sponsorships. Talk to go to this website and sign up for Google Ads for our website so that we can post Google ad link so you can make money off of that as well, right? That's what we do to our members. So that by the time they hit 240,000 minutes, they're ready to monetize. They're ready. They're prepared. They've done the studies. They can go into the monetized group and be helpful in the monetized group. Be informative in the monetized group. They are an active monetized group. So, and this is the problem that we have with the 7 out of the 9 people that got monetized this week is only 2 of them are actually ready to transfer to our. Only 2 of them. The other 5, I don't know what to do with, because number 1, they were unexpectedly monetized, which means they have no idea how to act or where to study for some of these things. So what do? A few of them I've asked in their group. A few of them I've asked to stay in their regular group. Why? They have to learn things. So, I want to transfer them to the monetized group. I really do. The problem is, if I put them in the monetized group, they're not going to survive. They're going to be so confused. They're going to be so lost. They're going to be, they're not, they're going to end up failing. So rather than doing that, we're going to try to catch them up. We're going to try to catch them up and get them to where they need. Okay, so you guys saw my message earlier to all the moderators. It is your job and it's your responsibility to know who is ready to start learning monetization in your group. The key thing here is when your member has 150,000 minutes, between 150 to 170,000 minutes, when your member has 150,000 to 170,000 minutes, it is time for them to start learning these things. It is time for you as a moderator to tell me, or it's time for you as a moderator to tell your RMD, your regional moderators about this person, so that we can start planning for their success, start planning for what they need to be learning, how they need to be learning these things. Okay, you guys are all under the. You guys are so misguided about monetization. You guys all think that, oh, I'm gonna get monetized and that's it. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. No, it's not gonna be easy. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be easy. My first month of monetization, I was so lost, it's not even funny. I had to watch all things. I had to study all kinds of different things. In my first month, I think I made like $5. Like $5 on my channel. just because I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know what the heck, what's happening, right? Um, by the time I got to my second month of being monetized, I started to see some trends. I started to see some, and what's great is on my second month of being monetized, we had a bunch of real solid members. We had a lot of our original members get monetized. V, Me Young, Jay Z. A lot of these members have been with us since, okay, and maybe even October, right? So they have a lot of knowledge. We all went up the same time. We all educated at the same time. We were all clueless at the same time, right? So when they got monetized, it created a monetized group that all we did was research. Stewart's a huge researcher, this guy, right? I mean, he researched something that he tried to explain to me, and I said, Stewart, I'll tell you what, why don't you take that and run with it and tell me the results, because I have no idea what you're talking about, but sounds great, sounds interesting. So Stewart and V are deploying it and is going to give us some feedback as far as what the results are, right? Because I just don't have all the time in the world to be able to do it. But the great thing about our monetized group is that we put all of these heads together, right? All of these heads together to do all the research, to compare, to do testing, to do a lot of things to help all the monetized members make some financial revenue, right? Here's the difference. Here is the difference. If you guys are wondering, does our team have to offer? Here's the difference, right? So again, I'm going to Ryan's World, Blippi, Peppa Pig, and all of these, big channels that are out there, right? 3 to 4 years. They spend 3 to 4 years to monetize. And then after 3 to 4 years, they spent the next 2 to 3 years building their channel. So in reality, all these people that are making millions and millions of dollars from YouTube, right? They didn't do this overnight, you guys. It took them 3 years to monetize. It took them another 2 to 3 years to get their channel really good and really nice and good content, right? And then they started making a ton of money. So what exactly? It's because they had to do it on their own, you guys. They had to do it on their own. They took 3 years to do it on their own to get monetized. And then they took another 2 years to get their channel, up and running really nice. And then they started. What's that time frame look like? It looks like 5 to 6 years, right? That's what our team is trying to eliminate. We can monetize somebody so quick that the 3 years, it person to monetize, we can drop it down in 3 months, maybe 4 months, right? And then so instead of 3 years to monetize, we can monetize in 3 to 4 months. The rest of the 2.5 years, it's our time to learn. It's our time to learn, make our channel better, and make our channel noticeable, right? So that we can start making some money. So remember, these people that monetize in 3 years, they weren't making any money. They weren't making a single dime while they were waiting to get monetized. When they finally got monetized, they start making little by little, itty bitty bitty, little bit of money here and there, right? Until they got really good at it, and then they have a ton of subscribers, and they started making a lot of money afterwards, right? Well, we do that at the same time. Why can't we monetize a channel in 3 to 4 months, and then instead of waiting 3 years to the difference of that time, learn what we need to learn, get more solid subscribers, improve our channel, make our channel get the right equipment to shoot the right videos, right? So that during start making a little bit of money here and there. My first month of being monetized, I think my first check from YouTube, I think it was like $7. It's like $7. Okay. $7. Which is stupid, right? I'm not quitting my job. It's like $7. On the second month, on the third month, it started to go a little bit better, and to the point where I check the status on it. It's not a lot, you guys. Okay, we've only been concentrating on our channels for the last 2 months, and I think last time, between all of my ads, between Google ads, between sponsorships, between podcasting, right? I think on a daily basis, I think it's like okay, $7 per day. Instead of my first month, the whole month was $7 for the whole month. Now I think I'm between, like I said, between $5.50 to $7 per day, which, if you look at it, that's not too bad. Because remember, I'm still in my first year of doing this, and I'm already making it, right? Where some of these big channels, they spent 3 years to get monetized, so they spent 3 years not making anything, right? So that is what we our members, is that our monetized group is a research team. Our monetized group is a test group. They research. We test different methods. We test length of videos. Hey, what if we put only 3 ads inside this video? Would it actually, view, right? V and Stuart are doing this test right now. You guys already did the test. Okay, I'm still waiting for the results, but they're doing this test for SEO. And you guys, some of you may know what SEO is. A lot of you guys probably don't even know what SEO is. Okay, SEO is huge. When you're a YouTuber, SEO is huge. It stands for what? Search Engine Optimizer. Why? It's because that's how YouTube sees you as an individual and not just on a playlist. Okay, so again, all of you guys, members, previous members and current monetized members, when we were not monetized, all we could think about was, how do I want to get monetized? I want to get monetized. I want to get monetized. And then what? What's your plan afterwards? You have no plan. You have no clue. Just as these guys that emailed me or messaged me yesterday saying, Armand, here's my approval letter from YouTube. I'm monetized now. Thank you so much for your help. What do I do now? That's a bad question. When we plan a member to be monetized, that's not a question that they normally ask us. They normally send me the approval letter, and they know exactly what they need to do. We over to the monetized group, and they know exactly how to participate in the monetized group. With the 7 out of the 9 members that got monetized this week, unfortunately, they are not ready to be monetized. And I'm sorry to say that is the moderator and my fault, because we should have known about these members. So that is a perfect analogy of our website, igotmonetized.com. That's an exact definition of that. Oops, sorry, we monetized you too soon. And I know that the members are probably very happy about it. They probably are not regretting it. I get it. They're very happy. They finally accomplished the monetization status. But I assure you, you guys, if you're not ready to monetize, don't do it. You're going to set yourself up for failure. So for the members that got monetized, for the 7 members that got monetized this week, please bear with us. I will keep you in your groups right now. Okay, I will keep you in, because you do need to learn what it means to be monetized. I'm going to keep you in your groups to be able to learn a little bit more about our team, how to help other people, and then we're going to give you your studies. We're going to help you discover some of the information that you need to know and study and learn, so that you could be making money off of your channel. Okay, and then eventually, yes, in the next few weeks, we are going to transfer you the monetized group, so that you can actually participating in the monetized group arena. Okay, so again, that's a big problem that we have right now. I know for a fact that next week I wouldn't be surprised. Excuse me. I wouldn't be surprised next week if I got messages from members saying that they're monetizing, just because that's how good we are. Because that's how good we are. But we really do need to put a stop to it. Not a stop to it, but we do need to control it, and we need to control and manage it, just to make sure. We're not here to stop you from succeeding. We're not here to stop you from monetizing. Absolutely not, you guys. We already know that it takes 2 to 3 years, sometimes even 4 years to monetize. So what are you complaining about if we 3 to 4 months? Come on, seriously, 3 to 4 months? People pray and beg for that kind of stuff. People pay to get monetized for 3 to 4 months. Okay, you're not going to monetize in 3 to 4 months, and we do that every single day. We do that every single day. Yeah, Connor, you're right. We are just that good, but it's not a funny thing because it's a failure on our side because we're monetizing these people who are not ready for it, and I'm afraid that we might lose them. How are we going to lose them? Well, if they're not ready, we put them in the monetized group and they can't handle the pressure, they can't handle the responsibilities of being monetized in our team, they'll leave. They'll leave and try to do it on their own. Are you serious? Why would you be that stupid to do it on your own? You couldn't get monetized on your own. Why would you think that is because these people believe that once you get monetized, they can quit their jobs and start making a ton of money. It doesn't work that way, you guys. Okay, it doesn't work that way. So we have to do a better job. We have to certainly do a better job to monitor the monetized members, or not the monetized members, the members that are nearing monetization. And Connor, you're one of them. Okay, you sent me. No, actually, no. Actually, you sent me 3 members that are ready to start learning to be monetized. Or I don't know. You sent me some. I don't know if it's if those are just the members that you sent me that are over 150,000 minutes already, or if you also sent me messages about members that are monetizing without our knowledge. Okay, so but Connor, you do a great job at what you do. You just have to be a little bit more cautious and be a little bit more aware. And I know it's a lot because at 739 members, and what are we now? 49 groups, 48. We have 48 groups, right? And each of your groups are what? 15, 20 members. I get it. It's hard to keep up with it, but we just have to do a better job. That's it. We just have to do a better job and get these things, settled. Okay. So I'm gonna take a minute or two. I'm just gonna go ahead and read through some of these notes that you guys have. If you have any questions, please feel free to post them. I don't even know where to begin reading messages just because you guys don't stop typing. Milo JT. Hello, Armand. Well, hello. Check this out. I think this guy sat on his keyboard for a second. Jeannie C. Armand for helping us. You're welcome. I apologize. I'm not familiar with the C channel, but if you typed in your Facebook name, I probably know who you are. Okay, so let's see here. There's a lot of members in here. Thank you. You guys are really, really good and loyal. Team, nice sir. I need to stop the mass. It's about to start from my. Oh my gosh. Yes, Team Himarat. Yes. Condolences. Condolences to you and your family. I believe this is one of our members. Okay, let's see here. Alin yung profile pic mo? April. Teaching some of the what is this? What's G say? Teaching some of the things about being monetized to some people now. I don't know who. I think he's telling someone about that. Naka-gray po ako pong what? Naka-gray po ako puno po brown ko. What? Okay, I'm not sure what she means. April, I don't know what you're talking about. I love to learn more. Me too. Learn more. Trust me. When you're excuse me, when you're monetized, you don't. The day that you stop learning when you're monetized is the day that your channel goes down. So what's this one? I'm listening to the host and understanding the importance of learning before monetization. Absolutely. You guys think that I'm gonna get monetized. I'm gonna quit my job. Not quite, people. Not quite. There's a lot of things to learn. Okay. I think these guys are exchanging messages or possibly what do you call this? Am I now? Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Where is this person? I think I just most mods that need help have help behind the scenes. Can I get that shirt? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'll address this in a minute. Give me a second. You guys are like, okay. You know what? Why don't we just do this? I'm not gonna back read. If you have a question that I did not answer, I'm not gonna back read. There's like 2,000 messages in here. Okay, I'm not doing this. Please retype it now. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to retype it, and I'll read it off, and we'll address it. Okay? Because I want to check this guy out. I want to create my piano. I want to create my job regardless. Thank you for lineup. What? Oh shoot! It just keeps moving. Thank you for the lineup, sir. You're such a good Monica Linilin. I'm not sure what you're thanking me for. Thank you for lineup. Okay, you're welcome. People that love your what? People that love your content. I think they're responding to something. So, is there any messages? When I joined, I was around 150 subs. I'm not gonna read that little thing. Let's just read it big. This is after only a month and a half. I'm 436, still going up. Armand's a genius. Hey, thanks, man. Congratulations. Stop the flood. I know. You know what? Okay. Hi, sir. Please help us. JK, tips and tricks. Elaborate. What do you need help? What do you need help with? And let me see if I can help you. Hugo Hosling, I want to make a record. Monetized. And you know what? I monetized in 3 weeks. So that's that's not a record. A record is monetizing in 5-7 days. So I monetized in what? 17 days. So yeah. What's up? I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see that until like yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not yet. I'm trying to read all of these messages from. That's fine. I'll wake up with him. That's fine. I'll wake up with him. You're welcome. All right. So this guy says he wants to monetize in 30 days to set a record. The record right now is 16 or 17 days. Team Lenoria. Hi. Read and watch. Read and watch what? Okay, hold on. Stop. Thanks for sharing. Very helpful. You're welcome. Can you recognize me? Let's recognize Lily. Oh, Lily. This is a new member from today. This is a new member from Florida, if I'm not mistaken, right, Lily? Say hi to Lily. She's from Florida. I'm from Chicago, so I envy your weather. It's like 20 degrees. So this is really not fun. Di na marunong mag-Tagalog si host. What? Di na marunong mag-Tagalog si host. I can speak Tagalog. You want me to speak Tagalog, but I'm gonna probably run out of a minute. Okay. Where? Oh, shit. Now I lost my position again. I lost my position. I don't know where the heck I'm at. Connor, Armand, what is this? I believe the mods of the LS are the same mods now. The blue spanner indicates a mod. I don't even know what blue you're talking about. To add any more mods, you do it the same way as before. Go to YouTube, Connor. I have no idea. I don't see any blue things that you're talking about, Connor. Well, you know what? It doesn't really even matter. We don't have a lot of crazy people in here right now. We don't have crazy people. We're still waiting for the crazy people. Okay, so let's see if anybody had any question. Shoot, how am I supposed to backtrack through all of this? You guys are you're making this difficult. That won't happen. That won't happen. You know what? It could, Gio. We just have to want it to happen, right? Happy to be a member since October 2000. Oh, like Maya is actually a member. So I love creating content. Good. Thank you for responding. I want watch time. Oh, watch time is easy. Whether if you're part of our member, whether you want watch time or not, you're gonna get watch time. So that's not even that's not even a question. Jeez. Japan. Learning a lot and really need these knowledge as a as newly nominated assistant mod. Hey, congratulations! Congratulations to you. Lily says yes. Okay, what's this one saying? If you're not being nominated by your moderator, it means you are not yet ready to, and you need to work harder and smarter. You know what? That could be true. That could be true. All right, Zato Gaming. This is a new member from today. I did his onboarding. Wow, that's the record. I'm thinking that he's assuming the 16 days. Hey, listen, and it's not really a proud record or anything. The only reason why I got days is because we were testing so many different methods that I had no choice but to get monetized. So even if I monetize in 16 days, I also turned off my monetization for a month and a half. You guys know that. I got monetized so fast that I turned off my monetization for a month and a half, waiting for some of our members to get monetized, because it's not fair that I'm the only one that's monetized and I'm gonna try to start making money off of my people. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, when I got monetized, I turned it off for a month and a half, waited for Mi Young, waited for, I think, V also, I forget. I waited for like 4 or 5 members to get monetized. And then when they got monetized, then we all turned on all of our ads all at the same time and everybody's happy. You know, creating videos is a stress reliever for me. Good. Okay. Is there any? These are all comments. These are all comments, which is great. I appreciate the comments. Thank you. There's so many of you guys in here. I cannot possibly mention everyone. To the 188 people that are watching this live stream today or tonight, this morning, thank you for joining us. That's how I can recognize everybody. Okay. There's just way too many people in here, which is great. I appreciate that. Tyler Hanna Vlog, what is he saying? My God, so busy right now, huh? Keeps flooding. Yes, trust me, it's not that easy. I'm actually trying to read. I am from California. Good for you. Good weather over there, Piano. Try living in Chicago and see what you like. Okay. All right. Guys, stop. Yeah, you guys, please give me a chance to catch up. You guys. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any questions. Are you serious? There's no questions? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm dying. Oh, Shawting's gonna try his luck again. Huh? You're gonna try your luck again, huh? You won last time. Just goes to show that by Armand turning off his monitor, the team, and not one single pro. Hey, you know what? If you look at it that way, I appreciate that. Thank you for commending. But it's more like I had no clue. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Man, I got monetized in 16 friggin' days. Now what? What do I do? I have no backup. It's like, help. What do I do now, right? So I turned off my ads. I turned off my monetization, hoping that some of these, solid members are going to monetize soon that can help me. So Mi Young, Stewart, some of the V. I mean, without these people, I mean, oh my God, I don't know how I would have being monetized and trying to grow the team. Yeah, yeah, but it is what it is. Okay. My job just like that. I'm struggling. 3 years. I'm to give education to my audience. I make videos for preschooler. Oh, okay. I make lots of videos, but haven't gotten monetized yet. In 3 years, I need monetized. See, JK tip. This is an indicament of what I just mentioned. It's not easy, guys. But I tell you what, though, tricks. Been doing it for 3 years. I'm sure that he's studied a lot of things. He studied a lot of videos. He watched a lot of his competitors, right? The channels that are similar to his, and tips and tricks to it. So JK Tips and Tricks could be a person that may not need a lot of monetization preparation. I think he would be already prepared to be monetized, maybe a little bit more studies here and there, but he's already done it, right? We have members that opened their channel in June of last year and found us in September, and we monetized them in 2 to 3 months. Those guys clearly are not ready to be monetized. So there's a lot of studying that they were doing. There's a lot of studying that they were doing. Okay. Yeah, we understand that. Yeah, we understand what you're saying. Typing and read this first. If you will not stop using letters multiple times in one word, then YouTube will auto block your message. What? I'm not sure what he's talking about, Cyber. Maybe live. Okay, Indai Ding Blogs, help me too. Help you what? You guys can't. I'm not a psychic. I'm not a mind reader. Help you what? All right. So thank you for being a good leader, helping others. You're welcome. You know, I just try to do my best. Okay. All right. Don't flood the messages, Judy. Maybe no more questions. Right. My gosh, my throat is just killing me. I have a question. Okay, what's your question? Oh shoot, this is stupid. Ava, what is your question? I have okay. I'm new to the group and it seems a long way to go to get monetized. It depends on how you look at it. Excuse me, please. It depends on how you look at it. A long way to go. 3 to 4 months is a long way to go, or 4 years is a long way to go. Which one? Choose one. Okay. What's this one say? Natural, new member. I need to be in the group. Please address and help. 1 hour. Please help me here. 1 hour. I'm gonna safely assume that natural and beautiful not a current member of our group. One of the moderators, can you please help this member out? Give them the information that they need in order to get into a group. Remember, it seems like a long way to go. Okay, I have definitely been watching the channels that are like mine. Yeah, absolutely. You're supposed to watch channels that are like yours. Okay, you're supposed to watch those channels. Oh, this one is the specific formula they use for CP. Not going to disclose that, Taba. Not that. I apologize. There are certain things that we disclose to our members. There are certain things that we don't disclose to our members just because of people countless times have tried to steal our method. They always fail. Always fail. Not a single group steal our method have succeeded. They always fail. Why? Because they don't have loyalty. They stole our techniques. They stole our methods. But what they don't realize, our groups, methods and techniques divided into possibly right now maybe 10 to 12 different people from different regions of the world to make sure that it's impossible for all 12 of them to be in the same place at the same time the method. So we give key ingredients to certain individuals to make sure that our methods and process are protected. I can't even count in 2 hands how many people have tried to steal our system and have failed every single time. And the fun part about that is they come begging back to let them back into the group. Yeah, we're not that stupid. We're not gonna let you come after you tried to steal our stuff. Okay. First, I make videos, games for kids, results and change videos, trying education for kids, results good, but I want to grow my channel for kids education. I'm a guest. JK Tips and Tricks. Listen, get around the made for kids video. In order to get around that, I suggest go to my channel. I have a video on how to get around that. Even if you know that your channel is made for children, there's a way around it. There's a way to not have to market made for kids. So I suggest that you watch that video and maybe it can help you, because you're right. Made for kids videos are not going to be very profitable. Okay. Makeup vlogger. You know what, Raylan? There's a lot of makeup vloggers out there, and I kid you not, one of the hottest trending things that's going on YouTube is if you have a method or technique to show others on how you can do, you know, good makeup and things like that, people will watch it. Just imagine, there are 7 billion people in this world, and I kid you not a lot of them know how to do makeup. Okay, I've seen them. I've seen some of them, and I look at them and it's like, what in God's name happened in your face? Okay, so if you have good talent on makeup videos, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Copy and kill. Stop, guys. Please encourage everyone typing for a moment as per mod. Okay, sure thing. People who want to be monetized need to realize that once you become monetized, it's more about views and watch time. Yes, it is. When you're monetized, by the way, you do not care about watch time. Watch time is not that you need. You need views. You need views. Oh, you know, Shate, thank you for bringing that up. It would behoove me if I did not mention this. If you are on a PC, if you are on a cell phone, please do me a favor. Turn off your ad blockers. Turn off your ad blockers. Why? Because I'd like to get paid for this. Okay, turn off your ad blockers, please. Let those little, little ads in the bottom of the screen show up. Let those little ads pop up in the middle. Don't worry about that stuff. Skip it if you have to, but let them pop up and let them show up. Understand that. Good. Stop typing, please. They cheat still. Of course, they will always cheat. Always catch them. We always will catch. You know what? Ashi. No, it's different. Never mind. There's another person with that similar logo. I think she's monetizing next week. That's you. Great. If that's not you, don't worry. How can this guess you guys won't stop typing? Okay, give me a second. See, now Geo is getting mad because you guys are all like crazy and stuff. Let me. Come on. I can't post it, Geo. Somehow my browser just froze. Okay. Hello, team. Tommy. Oh, I know Tommy. Tommy here. Thank you for being the best team I can work with, helping each other. You're welcome, buddy. Welcome to the team, and I'm glad that you like it. How many months to monetize for CP users? Ooh, that's a good question, Chechan. Most members, I'll tell you this right now, CP group, and don't be afraid with the comment that I'm about to make. Cell phone group, you guys are never going to monetize without the help of the PC groups. Okay, there's just not enough power in your cell, not enough windows and browsers on your cell phone for your team or your group to monetize. So, if you're a cell phone member, your question now is, so what in the world am I doing in your group if I'm never going to monetize? You will monetize. We're going to monetize. You're not going to do it on your own. The team is going to step up and monetize you. It's that simple. You got to remember, a cell phone only is capable of so much things. Okay, so doing it on your own, unless you go viral. If you go viral, then you can. It doesn't matter if you're on a cell phone or on an iPhone or whatever, or a computer. You'll monetize if you go viral. You're not gonna monetize as a cell phone member. We're gonna monetize you because you've been with the group however long, and you've learned what you needed to learn, and you're ready to be monetized. So when you're ready to be monetized, we are going to monetize you. So what should cell phone members be doing? Learning. That's it. Learning. You guys should be learning, and you guys should be motivating all of the PC members to hit their browsers and their groups hard because they're the one that's going to monetize you. So cell phone members, that's what you're supposed to be doing, is doing the task that your group is doing. But when you're not doing the task, you're supposed to be learning from your members, learning from your moderators, learning from in the general chat, learning, just learning. Get know how to get monetized, or not how to get monetized, know what it means to be monetized, so that when your moderator finally says, oh yeah, Che Chen is a cell phone member, and for the last 2 months she's been studying all of these things, she's been helping our members, she's been showing our members how to do certain things because she's been studying, then that means you're ready to monetize, and we'll just monetize you. Not that hard. Okay. I'm a guest. Indai Ding is a guest. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you learn more stuff. Arman, you're welcome. Chad Rich. What's that mean? Tibur Craft. Chad Rich. Is that your name? All right. How much time does it take to monetize in a PC? 2 to 3 months. So when you enter into our group and you're a PC user, you have 2 to 3 months to learn as much as you can about being monetized, to learn as much as you can to be monetized. Learn how to read your analytics. Watch a bunch of YouTube videos from other monetized people that you know, and see their methods, see their tactics, so that in 3 months, once 2 to 3 months come up and you've learned everything that you need to learn, we'll monetize you. I don't care if you spend 2 to 3 months. Let's just pretend, okay? A member shows up today and says, Arman, I have 500 subscribers, but I only have 100 hours on my channel. Well, good for you. You got 500 subscribers, and good for you. You got 100 hours on your channel. This member, for the next 2 to 3 months, decides that they'll study, they'll learn, they'll help, they'll teach, they'll educate our members, they'll help our members, are you getting my point? Okay. For the next 2 to 3 months, this person does. And then guess what? For 2 to 3 months, we also forgot that this member is not on our playlist. This member was never on our playlist for 3 months, right? So in 3 months, this member comes to me and says, Arman, I've been here for 3 months. I think something went wrong. I still have 500 subscribers, and I still have only 100 hours on my channel. I think you forgot to put me on the group for 2 to 3 months. Not a problem. This person for the last 2 to 3 months have done everything they can to help others and learn about monetization. Okay, we'll give you 3,900 hours. We'll give you 3,900 hours, and you know what? We have 750 members, or 700. We have 700 members. You have 500 subscribers. 500 of our members subscribe you, so that you can get monetized. That's it. It's that simple. So what should you be doing if you're a member of our group? Learning, helping, be selfless. Stop thinking about yourself and think about. You show me that you are thinking of others before you're thinking of yourself, I will make sure to monetize you. And I've done this several times. I know for a lot of the guests, you guys are like, nah, that's not possible. Arman can't get. No, they can't monetize people. How do you think we give away so many hours? Today, we're giving away 4,000 hours. What's 4,000 hours, by the way? Oh, wait a second. Isn't that the requirement for your hours? And we're giving it away. Why can't I just take that 4,000 hours and give it to one member and get them monetized? Yep. You guys have no idea that you guys were going to go into a live chat today and hear that. Diane, I want to ask a question too. Go ahead, ask your question. You're live with Arman. What is it? So I love this team. So many lessons I know that keep us learning. Yes, you're supposed to keep learning. I'm learning every day. I love doing it. Videos about how to monetize. There you go. Now, once you learn whatever you learn in those videos that you watch, pass it on to members. Pass it on to one of our members. All right, Diane, I don't know if you typed in your question. Run the list, people. Do what you can, and it will get done. Yes. I think Diane. Question. Oh, here we go. 6 to 12 months is okay, guys, compared to the other small YouTubers out there keep striving to get monetized. Not enough. Not sure. Is that a question? I thought she had a question. What happened to her question? Okay, Armand, focus. What is your favorite number under 150? Just curious. My favorite number? 77. What is that for? 77. All right. The more you learn, the more you earn. Ooh, oh, yes, you are right. Knowledge is power, my friend. Knowledge is power. No, sir. I saw one of my friends is near Zmüntize'Rz. Great helper. There you go. See? As I asked in the last session, what is the website? Specific videos as per list, like gaming. We're growing so fast that I cannot do everything. So we have 2 members right now that are looking into the website. We are going to transfer our current website to a more robust website. And I anticipate that in March, we are going to assign moderators for those groups, gaming group, food channel, all that stuff, so that I don't have to do it. Please understand, I do have a job. I have a life, as well as a lot of you guys, okay? I've tried to do everything myself just because at one point in time, I trust no one but myself. But I've learned that we have a lot of talent in our team, in our group, and they have taken a lot of these pressure. And right now, we are looking for members who are very knowledgeable about building. So we have 2 right now that have presented themselves as an option, but keep in mind that the more brains together, the better the process is. Okay, so that's the status of the website is up. Unfortunately, the gaming, food, tutorials, arts and crafts channel are not created because we don't have moderators for it, because I am just so busy trying to figure things out for my goal for the team right now. By the end of March, we're supposed to have 600 members. Well, it's not even the beginning of March yet, and we already have 730. So we're above goal. By the end of June, we want to have 1,000 members so that we don't have to worry about 1,000 subscribers. We have 1,000 members. And right now, I think I want to push maybe for May for 1,000 members, and we certainly can hit that. Okay. I'm a member, and I'd like to say thank you to the mod, Honey, for advice. Invaluable. Sorry, not a question, but just hey, you know what? You're welcome. That's your moderator would love to see and hear that. So thank you for sharing that. What's this? I want to. This is a family channel. I've learned every day. That's good. Learning. Ganesh is here. How you doing, buddy? You're not playing your game right now, huh? Thanks for joining us. I know you're really busy with your game, so for you to take some time to, yeah, I appreciate that. A lot of members here were monetized already. Yes, a lot of members are monetized here. Again, you guys, okay, I'm gonna put a stop to this, okay? Look at this comment. I hope I get monetized soon. Diane, let me ask you this, Diane. Why? Why do you want to get monetized? Tell me, give me one good reason why you want to get monetized. Give me one good reason. Everybody stop typing. Everybody stop typing. Let her answer this question. Come on, Diane. Tell me. Why do you want to get monetized? Hello. Also, soon we monetize. Where's Diane? I'm waiting for her to answer. How many members do we have? 739. Somebody asked, how many members do we have? We have 739 members. Diane, help me out. Diane says she wants to get monetized. If I can join with you, that will be great for me. Oh, hey, JK, you're more welcome to join us. We do have a very strict entry into the team. So I hope that we can help. I hope that we can help. Leonard, how many members do we have? We have 739. Diane, come on, answer my question. Hope I can get monetized. Diane, I'm here, sir. Okay. Typing. Oh, okay. Nope. Go ahead. Type. Let's see. Give me one good reason. You know what, Diane? I'm going to do you this favor. Okay? Give me one good reason, a real solid reason as to why you want to monetize. And if I feel good about it, I'll monetize. So type up your paragraph, type up your reasoning. And if you can actually give me a solid reason why you think monetize. Let's see. Oh, I want to help my poverty. Okay, here we go. So her answer is because I want to help my family in poverty. That's all. I get that, Diane. Trust me. We have, I think, 55% of our members are from the Philippines. Okay, and you're not the only one that's trying to do this for your family. I get that. And I respect that. Okay. Let me ask you this, Diane. Are you ready to monetize? What do you know about being monetized? If you're ready to monetize, I don't care if you're a member or not, I'll monetize you. I'll monetize you in the next 10 days. Are you ready to be monetized? What do you know about being monetized? What have you studied to be successful in being monetized? Let's see what she's going to say. I'm challenging you, Diane. You honestly, for the people that know me, if I have a question for you, I will deliver, which means if you get this answer right, I will monetize you in the next 10 days. I don't care how many hours you have. You have 2 hours in your channel, I'll give you 3,998 hours. Okay? So, what do you know about being monetized? What have you studied about being monetized? Where do you start about being monetized? So let's give her some time to answer that. That's a loaded question. So we want to make sure she can, this is a challenge for her. If she can get this right, I'll monetize her. I don't really care. I don't know who she is, but she's got a good reason. She wants to help her family. They're in poverty, so she's ready to monetize. So be it. I want to monetize to have other source of income to support my family for a living. I've been in YouTube for 2018. So you've been YouTubing for 2018. Eric GD TV. What do you know about being monetized? What do you got to do? What do you know? What do you know about being monetized? Give me good reasons why. Okay. I have a question, sir. When we are going for monetization, how many videos we have in our channel? How many? You can have one video. You can have 10,000 videos in your channel. It doesn't matter. Life is fun. Just a question. I'm a member for nearly 3 months now. 87. What I have, Tyler, Hannah. I think I know who this person is. Is it the hours we expect, or is it less if we get monetized in 2 to 3 months? Just a thought. Tyler, type in your Facebook name. I think I know who you are. I might be able to answer that. 3 months, 817 hours. Now, what I have now is it the hours we expect, or is it less? If you can get monetized in 2 to 3 months, just a thought. Okay. All right. I want to answer. What do you want to answer? See Bella. Go ahead, answer. I don't know. You guys can answer. I'd like to ask if you already monetized, do you still need to stay in the group? No, we're not going to force you to stay in the group. Once you monetize, an invitation will be given to you if you want to stay with the monetized group or if you want to go on your own. No one really goes on their own. That's kind of stupid. Give me one good reason. You spend all this time trying to monetize. You couldn't do it, right? The group helped you monetize. The group has all of these people studying how to make money off of YouTube and how to be good in being monetized. Why would you leave, right? But no, force you to stay. You can certainly stay or you can go. I don't want. Come on, Taylor, you're making this difficult. I don't want to get monetized for money. I want to I just want to grow a following so I can help people who are interested in cinematography, photography, drone work, graphic. Hey, I like that. Focus Elite. And your channel actually, I've seen your channel. I've seen your channel. And you know what? Focus. Um, it's his passion. This is passion that's talking, right? Which is admirable. And his knowledge to help other people, which is great, right? And along with that, he's helped this team quite a bit. And whether you like it or not, you are going to monetize. Okay, you're on the fast track, so you are going to monetize. I suggest that whatever money that you do make that you don't want, send it my way. Send it my way. I could certainly use. I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm just kidding. Okay. All right, JK tips. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to my mouse. What is going on? My mouse is going backwards. My mouse is like. I want to get monetized. I'm working for 3 years and I make more than 300 videos per year. JK, I get it. You want to monetize. I don't know what to tell you. Again, ako gusto ko mamonetize para makapag-aral sa college. 10% para sa kalikasan. To plant trees. Wow. Okay. You've got good reasons to monetize. No one is giving me the reasons why they are ready to monetize. Everyone for a lot of learning, so I can be ready to watch and learn for now. Yep, good. Till it's enough to support a family. In the United States, I want to help my family too get away from poverty. Oh, absolutely. Everybody wants to do that. Come on, it's a common thing. I get it. Okay, so we're looking for. Ooh, Heather. Heather, you're on vacation. What the hell are you doing here? Anyways, your monetization depends on your participation. Members get monetized faster. There you go. Pressure. All eyes on me. Yes, Diane. Hey, listen, I gave you a challenge. You give me a good reason why our team should monetize you. We'll monetize you. Well, I mean, we're doing it tonight. So for 3 of our members, why? Yes, I think you're a guest. I'm not sure who you are, but it is what it is. Connor, 4:40. I'm going to try to nap this. Yeah, buddy. Go to sleep. Okay, so anyone else? I wanted to be monetized to earn money by a PC, not just simple PC, but upgrade. Good goal, Maya. Good goal. I like it. All right, so here we go. For the fun stuff. Okay, so I apologize for giving you all of these status of the team. Why we're accidentally monetizing people. I mean, when was the last time you guys heard someone says, oh my gosh, we accidentally monetized somebody. We accidentally 9 people, or no, 7 people. 2 of the 9 we actually planned on monetizing. Okay, so that was not an accident. Oh my gosh, yeah, we accidentally did. I know you didn't ask me, but like advertising our group, the people. You know what, Ganesh? I know you do. I see you all over the place. Trust me, I know. And I thank you for that. You've been with the times. I don't even know if you're paying attention to anything. I know you play the playlist, but you certainly do advertise. I see your ads all over the place, man. We certainly appreciate that. Okay. Okay. What is? Okay. So either way, I'm still supporting our group. I know you are. Oh, here we go. And I must admit, sir, I'm not ready for monetization. I want to learn. There you go, Diane. Yep. See, wants and needs, you have to know the difference between. Okay. I know everyone here wants to be monetized. And for the people that are already monetized, you guys can attest to this, okay? I think, yeah. Anyone, please subscribe to Heather. Okay. She's got like 267,000 minutes now. She's 24,000 minutes or 27,000 minutes over budget. But we are having a hard time with her subscriber. I think she needs like 120 more subscribers. I don't think our team can deliver any more at this point. So for the guests that are in here, as a favor, would please subscribe to Heather. Somebody post Heather's link. I need her monetized like now. She's over budget. She's over over budget. She's over, and we can't monetize her because she doesn't have enough subscribers. For me, when you want to need to learn how to grow and learn. Yes, you do. You guys, I know you guys all want to be monetized. Trust me, it's not what you guys think. Okay, it's really not what you guys think. So you need to just sit back and just learn. Sit back, learn as much as you can, give back, and let you know, let destiny take its course. Okay. To be monetized, you need to continue your journey with knowledge about analytics, how to gain revenue. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Connor, you hit the nail in the head. Normally, we need to make engaging content to for audience, but for kids, it's very good to engage kids on education. I want to give education for a new generation. I like it. I like it. I like it. JK. I did. Texas. Oh, right. Perfect. The bell kind of dropping the knowledge. All right. Not ready. But from my understanding, being monetized, you need to understand analytics. That's just one of them. Content, title, thumbnails. Yeah, there you go. See, study all those things, Sharza. Study all those things. When you finally understand the concept of monetization, not a problem. We'll monetize you. Sandwich for life. She is almost done. I know. I'm still happy to be a part of this team. Oh, I'm glad to be a part of the team. For me, getting monetized is important, as a gaming is my passion, and I don't have PC, so want to buy PC and cam. Growing gaming community, want to help family. Well, everyone like money. Exactly. Everyone likes money, you guys. But if you do it wrong, it's not gonna work out properly. May, I'm sorry. Hi, am I invisible? No, you're not invisible, May. One of our solid members here. Very helpful. Surprised that he's not a moderator yet. I don't know why. May, shout out to you. All right. All right. I've been monetized in the past, and Armand is 100% right. If you have no idea what you're doing, you are done. Your channel must improve after monetization. Yes, you are right. Yes, you're right, because YouTube will your monetization if you do not remain active or consistent. That is why we make sure that you are ready to be monetized. In that sense, sir, can we talk about AdSense? We can't sign in there. That's a problem. AdSense should be readily available to you. So I don't know why you're not able to sign in to AdSense. You should be able to sign into AdSense. Okay. Other ways that you could do AdSense, by the way, if you plan on getting monetized, if you plan on working your channel, AdSense is one way, but also go to Google AdSense, Google AdSense, sign up for that. So when you have those two, you can make sure that your YouTube is connected to it. And what they do is if you earn money from your Google ads, if you earn money from your YouTube AdSense, they'll just combine the check and send it to you at once. So if you're having a hard time with YouTube AdSense because the login system is not working properly or whatever, just go to Google AdSense, sign up. It's the same thing. It's just that Google AdSense is one way to advertise, and then YouTube AdSense is another way to advertise, but it's two ways of making money. Why make money one way when you can make money? Okay, so Google AdSense. Can you give us some advice in making good quality videos? I did that last session. My ugat. Anong klaseng ugat, pare? may ugat daw yung TV niya. I'm not gonna do that right now. I apologize. The other live streams that we had, or some of the videos in my channel, there's a lot of videos there about content, all that stuff. Okay. If I had a big following and good internet connection, streaming is absolutely. I mean, just one guy, all right, Taylor. To be honest, I understand all requirements. If you check my channel, you can see my works, but I'm not rushing to be monetized. Just walk slowly, still learn. There you go. Nilo J, trust me, you'll know when you're ready to monetize. It's amazing. You'll act when you're ready to monetize, and when you're ready to monetize, we will see that, and we will be more than happy to monetize that channel so that you can join us in the monetized group. Trust me. Do we want 30 members in our monetized group, or do we want 100 members in our monetized group? We want 100 members. 100 members in a monetized group means that they're all putting their head and their brain and their thinking power together for the common goal. Why would we, right? Why would we not want that? We want that. Okay. You'll know when you're monetized. Leonard, can I sign up to AdSense even if I'm not already? Of course. You can sign up to AdSense right now. You're supposed to sign up for AdSense before you monetize. You're not supposed to do that. All right, I'm so happy to be part of this team. I wish to be monetized and learn, growing. There you go. You just have to take your time and be patient. Just be patient. Oh, and cyber. I think I'm assuming this is Heather's link, if I'm not mistaken. Right. So here we go. All right. I'm gonna read some of your questions a little bit later. Now let's have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun because it is that time of the day where I would say a good portion of my team is online. So, who guest? Let's have some fun. A guest. Who's got the lowest subscriber? Type in your subscriber, and believe me, don't lie because we will check your channel. And if we cannot see it on your channel, we cannot prove it, which means we can't do anything about it. So, guest. Let's give out some gifts. Okay? Let's give out some gifts. If you are a guest, I want to know how many subscribers you have. No one? What the heck? We don't have any guests. Everyone here is a member of our group. Really, Focusly, you're a guest. You're not a guest. Stop it. A guest. Come on. Last time we had a ton of guests, and man, did we pick on two of them. Oh, look at that. 71, 144. Gaming Divago, you're members. Opinionated, you're one of our members, okay? And by the way, Opinionated, I think you're almost monetized, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think you're almost monetized. Or are you monetized already? I'm sorry. Opinionated Horsewomen, are you monetized yet? I forget. I'm sorry. I've been so busy. I have no idea. Ooh, look at that one. Nope, that's not it. What the heck? Where did it go? Ilocano nak. Ilocano nak. Vlogger. 15. Who else? Not yet, but getting there. Really? Opinionated. I would bet that you should have been monetized by now. Oh, it's because I turned off the fast track because of all the rewards that we were giving out. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be this week that you were supposed to get monetized. All right, so nobody beats 15. Mary living in Japan has 55. Let's take a look at Ilocano Vlogger. Can somebody verify that for me? I would ask. I know this might be a stupid question. Ilocano. You want some subscribers? Do you want some subscribers? Where is this? I can't even search it. Ilocano nak. Ilocano nak. Ilocano nak. There you are. Let's see if this is real. I don't even know who you are. It doesn't show. I don't see. I don't see that channel. Let's try this. I post. Post your link. Post your link. Right. You found it? Post his link. Is it? Does he really have 15? Does he really have 15 subscribers? Connor, did you check it? Does it actually have 15 subscribers? I'm a member anyway. Oh, you are a member. You know what? Who cares at this point? 15? That's ridiculous. That's like it's pathetic. So let's fix that. So here we go. I'm going to start doing this. He has 16. Somebody post his link, please. I can't find it. Somebody post his link. Hanging with just 18? Really? How's that even possible? 18. Oh, you mean Ilocano has 18 subscribers. I gotcha. Relaxation sounds. Okay. Okay. You guys stop with the numbers. I just need his link. Ilocano, if you want subs, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds to post your link. All right, who's next? Relaxation sounds got 7. Give me relaxation's link, and relaxation, post your link. Ilocano, post your link. Hurry up. What are you doing? For people who really want like subs for some reason. So let's have some fun. Hopefully you guys are not on a cell phone, because you do need to keep up with my team. Okay. I asked that a newbie. Okay, somebody help him out. Post Ilocano's link. Can somebody just please copy and paste it here? I need Ilocano's link and I need relaxation's link. Relaxation, if you're still in here, now is the time. Post your link. Hiya, hi, you got 1,500. He's gotten 16. Okay, why is there so many people typing stuff? Guest. Okay, Rochelle. How many subscribers do you have, Rochelle? MLM Basics got 87. Sherry Javi, Lucano. Somebody's gonna have to help Ilocano. He's a newbie. I don't think he knows how to copy and paste his link. But relaxation is not responding anymore. She typed it in earlier, but she's not responding. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm trying to give away some subscribers here, but for some reason these people are making it really hard for me to give out some gifts. Okay, I'm really not sure what's going on. I think it's better for me to leave this chat. Thanks for trying to help me. Wait, May. Did May have a question? If you have a question, type it in now. There's too many people basically pushing a bunch of questions, so I might have missed it. And if I did miss it, sorry. Now would be the time to type it in. Not letting me drop a link. Oh, shh. Oh, shoot. Oh, is that it? Let's take a look. How come I can't copy it? Oh, no. Copy. Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Geo, how do I copy this? Oh, I got it. You know what? I'm going to go to my... No, I can't. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I think I have to find him. Oh, my gosh. Ilocano na vlogger, right? Vlogger, is that what it was? I can't find this person. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I know. Gio, whoever, send me a private message on Facebook. I need his. At least he's responding. Okay. And I don't know about I don't know about um relaxation. Relaxation is not responding, so I don't think she needs any more subscribers. I know she only has 7, but I don't think she needs it for some reason. Okay. So send me, did somebody send me a there it is. I got it. Connor. All right, who's this? Connor Vlogger. Okay. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna just do one massive post. And let's basically blitz. We're gonna blitz 3 channels. We're gonna blitz 3 channels, okay? We're gonna blitz 3 channels. Uh, yeah, please stop typing right now, you guys. Stop typing. Moderators. All right, guests. You know what? We'll do one member. Who should we do? Who's that needs subscribers? We're gonna blitz a couple. We're gonna blitz 5 channels. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna blitz 5 channels all at once. I'm gonna guess your host. Need your support. Watch hour. I'm over 1K subs. Rochelle, what are you saying? What do you need help with? I'm confused. Sorry. You need help with watch hours, or you need? I'm over 1,000 subs. Oh, you're already over 1,000 subs. That's not gonna be fun. Heather, I know. Actually, we can't do Heather that much anymore, just because I think Heather's maxed out from the team. I think Heather's maxed out from the team. I'm gonna guess. Where is that? Where did it go? PlayStation Studios game. I'm gonna guess I've got 3 subs. Really? PlayStation Studio. PlayStation Studios. Shoot. Game. How hard is it to search for people? PlayStation Studios game. I can't even find you on YouTube. Why am I having such a hard time looking for people on YouTube? What's going on here? Twins Rose. How many subscribers do you have? Can somebody message? I don't have such a hard time finding people on YouTube right now. It's like I can't search for people. PlayStation Studios game. Ah, there you are. I gotcha. All right. PlayStation Studios. I hope you phone. My members are gonna sub you, and I need you to sub them back. So give me 1 second while. All right. So who else? Connor, play sleep nap 10 minutes. I'm gonna guess with 26 subs. Eka Kim. Let's find you. Let's see. Jeez, come on. I can't. It's like it's okay. All right. Second one. Eka Kim. Let me see what you got, Eka. ECCAN. Kim. There you are. She does have only 20 subscribers. So here we go. You know what? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's make this fun. 4 links. 4 links. Let's see who else has got it. The RNE family. Blitz assistant mod lipstick. Saying she's amazing. Already deserves it. Pixel in Motion. Hey, VJ is here. Hey, VJ. VJ, where's VJ? Where'd he go? VJ, I need your nomination for monetization. Hopefully you got my message. I think you were sleeping earlier, but please read my message. I still need your nomination, as well as VJ. We are monetizing 3 of our members. So from one from each region. So please make sure that you send me your nominee. Okay, here we go. Okay, thank you. Dash of spice. 2 woods? Who's 2 woods? I'm confused with some of these things. We're not gonna go sending off a bunch of these subscribers, and you guys better be able to keep up. Okay, so we're gonna keep an eye out on it. All right. Life is fun. Pick you what? What do you want me to pick you for? Okay, Rahman, please help me. What Falguni, what does he need? You know what? Let me take a look at his channel. I think I know what he was asking for. His name? May Longcoomer. There he is. Not really sure. Falguni, what do you need me to help him with? Help me out. Please pick me. Life is fun. Pick you what? What does this mean? What do you want me to pick? Pick you to for what? Help me out. Remember, only has 45. T Woods. Are they here right now? Dash of Spice. Are they here right now? They need to be here right now so that they can actually sub back, because they're gonna get Blitz, and that means it's gonna be a ton of subscribers that's coming in, and it's only fair that whoever's subscribing them is May. What is this? May is waiting since morning. He has to go. Falguni, help me out. What do you need from me to help him? What does he need help with? May wants to know. Can you please help him get what? That's not my decision. That's the moderator's decision. So moderator, and if he needs to get monetized, I need to know what's going on. All right. Mailer is in the group since October. His subs are good. Yeah, I understand his subs are good. I need to know what is it that I need. Okay, we're not doing this here. If you're if you're the moderator for send me information backing up, we're not just going to monetize somebody just because somebody said help me get monetized. I'd like to help him. Okay, I'd like to help him, but obviously somebody needs to tell me supporting reasons as to why. Okay, so no one else. Supporting reasons why he needs to be monetized right now. Since October, we have a lot of members since October. Give me good reasons why, this needs to be done now. I'm a member too, and I only have 86 subscribers. Monica. All right, let's see here. Monica. This is going to be the last one. If this actually pans out, this is the last one I'm going to do, because like, I know what? Lynn Udasco. 86 subscribers. Yep, you're right. All right, here we go. For all of you, for these people that are getting blitzed, you guys need to be able to keep up with my team or with the team and be able to sub back, because this is going out on all 4 groups. And this is just our little appreciation. Keep in mind that all of even if your name is even if your channel is not being blitzed, it doesn't matter, because they're supposed to subscribe back to you. So hit all of these channels and you'll be just fine. Give me 1 second while I send it out, okay? Oh my gosh, it's taking up my bandwidth. So give me a second. All right, here you go. And we're gonna watch these channels basically get hit. And you guys all know how this works. So here we go. There you are. And please make sure that you sub all of these, all of our members back. And I'd like to know the final results of these subscriptions because 739 members are going to be receiving these instructions, which means I wouldn't be surprised if somebody here would get 300, 400 subscribers in the next 24 hours. So in return, I expect that you guys would subscribe my members back. So please subscribe the members back and make sure that I understand that. Do me a favor. I'm not gonna do this during the live show. Okay. Do me a favor. Send your 365-day report to your moderator and have your moderator send it to me. Okay. So that we can kind of figure out exactly what's going on here. Okay. Blitz, my mod, gaming, Divago, teachers. Okay. So again, right now, basically, it's been sent out to all 49 groups, which means that about 739 members are going to be receiving this message. And in the next 24 hours, you should be, or actually in the next few hours, you should be receiving at least 150 subscribers. In the next 24 hours, you should be receiving anywhere between 250 to 300 subscribers. But why not all 700 is because it's been sent out through the messaging system. And if we don't repost that message, it gets buried or it gets lost inside the messages, and people could. So I will try to repost it. And get it out there. But in the meantime, at least for now, you get those. So please make sure that you subscribe back to the members. And if you guys are subscribing them right now, please indicate if these people are subscribing you back. Okay. So there's one for you guys right now. I'm actually also going to post it in the I'm a member. What is this? Oh, shoot. Saikia. I'm a member. Please help me get monetized. Being a member, that is, you are getting help to get monetized. So what else you want me to do here, buddy? Now you all see the power of this team. How do I become a member? There's links in here from some of the members. Okay, so please go ahead and start subscribing all of these people that we basically sent out for all of my members. Please look into the look into Facebook Messenger and make sure that you reach out to those links. And I'd like to see them, get their. So what we're gonna do now basically is while you guys are doing that sub for sub, I'm gonna take a real quick short break here. Is Gio in here? I want to try something out, Gio or Connor. Hey, Connor. Oh man, you're probably half asleep. Never mind. No, Gio, you in here? Gio V. I want to try something out. I want to pass the host to somebody, and I want them to talk about something. She's still the same. It's not small behind also saying same she acted like husband, but she is one type. Uh, oh wow, 40. Yeah, let's keep it climbing. Guest won't be guest won't be able to sub. What do you mean by guest won't be able to sub? Why not? 50 subs. Oh yeah, it's climbing. Good. Keep subbing all of them. Let's give him a little bit of gift. Some of these are members, some of these are guests. Let's just kind of, I'm only doing this because the last three live um, shows that I went to recently, that's what they were doing. They were doing subs. They were doing subs. So I wanna get this out there for you guys. Now keep in mind, this is even if I only posted, even if I posted 4 links, it doesn't matter because if you sub them and you leave a reasonable comment, their job is supposed to sub you back. Okay, once they sub you back, then there it is. Does that work? Oh shoot, you're right, Connor. I have no idea what. Yeah, StreamYard is really difficult for me to use. I mean, the only reason why I'm using this is so that I can transfer the host. Hey, how do I transfer host? I'm gonna transfer Geo. How do I transfer that? What do I do? I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna have a break real quick. I need to talk about analytics. I need you to talk about analytics, 48-hour analytics, how to read analytics, why it's important to read, why it's important for analytics to be understood. Armand, as per Blitz, can we what? Can we try to make a list of our members and choose members every day? Yes, we're gonna be doing that. Yep, we're actually already doing that. Okay, that's fine. You can. Well, you're outside. You're smoking outside, so you can actually do that. I just need somebody to take over the host. How do I even do it? So somebody explain this to me. Maybe this. Invite a guest to see how this layout is unique. Up to 5 guests can join you on the StreamYard. What does that mean? What? Where's the invite guest? What's this? Send this link to your guest. Invite studio. You may also want to make sure you. No. Okay, I'm not. Geo, how do you do this? Yeah, they will since they will leave mark on their channels. Does anybody know how to transfer this? Solo layout. No, not solo layout. I have no idea how to transfer this. I have no idea how to transfer. It's crazy how from the same city and we all help with YouTube here since August. Yeah, I know, right? Share a screen to see how this layout is unique. What are you talking about? I just want to know how to transfer. Okay, you guys are still subbing each other anyway, so I'm still trying to figure out. This is the only reason why I even use this today. Drop your StreamYard guest invitation so V or I can go up. Drop it where? In this? Yeah, they're leaving, but they'll be back. I'll show you how they can come back. Is that what you mean? Okay. What do we do now? Ooh, I see you. Who's this?
Hello, this is Ingrata de Ortiz. Yes,
Who's this?
Ingrata de Ortiz.
Who? So-
Hello, hello, hello.
hello to you too.
Yes, I'm sorry. I just woke up and I saw you live.
Oh, Ingrata de Ortiz, this one. I see. I got you. I see.
Yes. Okay, I'm sorry for that.
Okay. Well,
All
no,
right.
I'm actually I'm I'm actually
Okay.
I'm actually trying to share the screen for people that are going to talk about a certain topic. So because I'm going to go take a break real quick, and then in the
All
meantime,
right. All right. Yes, 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 yes. I can take over.
you're going to
All
take
right.
over. Okay. So
Hello,
well,
guys.
here's the thing. Gio, can you drop in also? Because you can have multiple people.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. You can have multiple people, like 6 people in one of this live stream. Yeah, you can invite guests, but it depends on you. You can also hide them from the backstage if you want to.
Right, I can remove them. Gio, can you
Yes,
jump in
remove.
because I need you to discuss real quick for about 5 minutes. Analytics to some of our members, and then do me a favor. I am actually going on the team. So, Gio, are you listening to me? Who knows anything? You know what, Connor? Jump in, Connor. I know you know a lot about analytics. Do you have that link?
Analytics.
This one, Connor. I think that's the one that you click on. The one that I just posted.
Hello, everyone. Sato Gaming. Yes. So you know me. You recognize me, Sato Gaming. I just woke up actually, and yeah.
Everybody's smoking. Yes, Focus Elite. Yes, jump in. You know a lot about analytics. I need you to jump in real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I got you.
Hi guys.
Now Gio's in. Okay.
Hello, hello to you too.
Sorry.
Okay, do me a favor. I'm gonna mute somebody real quick.
Saw you.
Oh shoot! What did I just do?
There it is. This one. I see. I got you.
Yes. Okay. Sorry for that.
Okay. Well, no, I'm actually I'm actually
Okay.
I'm actually trying to share the screen for people that are going to talk about a certain topic. So because I'm going to go take a break real quick, and
What
then
is-
in the
All right. All right.
from?
Yes. 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 I can take over.
All
right.
Here's the thing. Gio, can you drop in also?
What is that, Gio?
Because you can have multiple people.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to delete somebody.
Multiple people, like,
Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna have to delete someone.
one of this.
Gio, is that you?
Yeah, you can invite guests, but it depends on you. You can also hide them from.
Gio, that's your mic, Gio. Gio, that was your mic is messing.
Analytics to some of our members. And then
Hey Taylor, thanks for joining,
Yes.
man.
Yeah.
Gio, I can't put you in. Your mic is picking up like backplay, and it's replaying everything. So do me a favor. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Taylor, I need you to try to help some of our members with analytics. Analytics is something that they're still having a hard time with, especially when it comes to, hey, I'm losing minutes, I'm losing hours. 48. It's a 40. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 48-hour report. They're not understanding that there's a gap there. So, Gio, I'm gonna try to unmute you again and see if there's any back noise again. No, I think Gio's cleared up now. Gio, speak. Say
Armand,
something.
can you hear me, Armand?
Yeah, there you go. Now it's working. So between the two of you guys, I need you guys to try to help some of our members with analytics. We have a lot of new members that's on this chat right now or on this live stream. They haven't really gotten the exposure to analytics, and a lot of them are still sending me messages saying, "Armand, my views are not going up. Hey, Armand, my minutes are not going up." Seriously, you know how many times I get that? I really don't want. I really don't want to to address it one by one. Connor's coming in too. So between the three of you guys are experts. You guys are all I think Connor is pretty close to monetizing. Taylor, I think you're pretty darn close to. You're this week is, I know it's slow for you just because I turned off the fast track for a lot of our members because of the reward system. But I think all three of you guys, well, you already monetized, so but you guys should be able to address this. Okay, Connor's coming in, so help him out. What up, Connor?
Hey, oh my gosh.
I'll be right back. I gotta get a lozenge, man. I mean, my throat is like effed up big time. Not everybody all fucking speak at once.
It's 5:30 a.m. here.
I'm trying to get this. I got this set up right now on my phone right now. The feed for me at least is coming from my phone. I'm trying to get that set up on my computer to get better audio, and also I can watch what's going on. So I'm just kind of play along here with everybody else for a minute. And Gio, if you want to take off, that'd be awesome. Or anybody. Hold on just 1 second. I'll see if I can get this pulled up.
I'm about to take my smoke here.
Okay. Test. Allow nothing pop up. Wow. Restore.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I'll need to drop first because I'm about to take my smoke.
Testing. Okay, this is gonna go to my webcam.
Can you guys hear me? Oh my gosh, I can't even speak.
Yeah.
It's like 5:30 a.m. I'm dead. Oh,
I don't even have any sleep yet.
neither.
Okay.
Like,
You guys hear me now?
yes.
I hope. Second, let me see if I haven't.
I know, right? I'm about to take a smoke.
1 second. I'm sorry. You're probably getting feedback from my mic here.
Okay, well, as soon as nobody's talking, I guess I'll kind of start off. So we ask all of our members to send every day their 48-hour discovery and their 365-day discovery and their 48-hour views. So we do this to track different things. The 365-day watch time, we track the progress of each of the members. For the 48-hour views, that shows how many times your videos are being played in that 48 hours. And that, together with the 48-hour watch time, shows you how much spamming is there. Are y'all following me so far? Did you guys hear any of that? Oh, Arman's back.
What happened to Gino?
He went for a cigarette.
Again? Jesus. Okay, so basically we got a lot of members that are really confused about the analytics and things like that, and I wanted to kind of cover that a little bit because it's a big topic that people really just don't understand analytics. And I mean, what are you doing? Oh, he's drinking. Taylor's always drinking, man. This dude.
I got me.
Yeah. I mean, what's the best way to explain a 48-hour analytics? I mean, for the people that really don't know what the heck they're doing with analytics. And then you guys know this by now. I'm well versed with it.
Hey, is anybody else getting really, really bad feedback?
No, it's clear. Why?
I'm getting some feedback. I hear you twice. I hope it's not me.
Do you have two windows open? All right, we'll go with Connor. Connor, help some of our new members. Basically, you always have a lot of great things to say.
Oh.
That makes I had two browsers open.
So, I was saying that. So for analytics, for people who've never kind of heard of that word and are new to that, that's your way of seeing how your videos are doing in terms of how many times they're being viewed in a certain amount of time, and how long they're being viewed for.
Hold on.
Right, but why do you think they keep? Why do you think that people are saying, "I'm not getting any views. I'm not getting any views," or "I'm not, you know, I'm not. My minutes are not increasing." In a 48-hour a report. This is one of the biggest things that people are running into.
I guess because
Are
they
you
see
saying
the
new
48
people?
hours.
Yeah, new people. I mean, obviously, it's the new people, just because, you know, we're getting so many new members, and unfortunately, they're obviously sending a lot of these messages to me, and I always tell them, go ask your moderator. Go ask your moderator. Well, right now, these new members are actually online with us, and even some older members, sometimes they still don't know how to do their analytics. And one of the biggest things that we need to learn is analytics, because that's going to play a huge role when we're monetizing. To be able to read those things and interpret it and make sense of it. You know, it's not. It's you know, when somebody monetizes, the dream of getting more subscribers and getting more watch hours is no longer the problem. Okay. You know what? Let's see what she has, because she's saying that she may know how to explain this. So let's bring her back in here, because I think I clicked it because Gio left. Okay, so Ortiz, what do you know about analytics? The faster we can explain this, the faster we can get to the lottery. Because I really want to hear. I want members to hear it from other people, not just me. Ortiz, you're back online. Are you going to explain this, or should we pick you off?
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, but we can't see you.
So sorry, sir. I just woke up. You know, I told you
That's
earlier.
all right. That's called natural beauty.
Okay. Actually, I'm a monetized channel. I am road to 10K now.
Good.
Yes, and I'm doing a YouTube tutorial as well. I think the why your number is not going up, because YouTube has an update every 24 hours. You know, and maybe because of your you know, maybe people didn't really watch your video. Yes, that might be the reason. Because if they are watching the video, for example, for me, if I do for your playlist for 1 hour, it's a solid 1 hour you can get from me.
Right.
Yes.
So why do you think, so when someone runs a 48-hour analytics report, why do you think that some people believe that their views are not increasing, or
I think because of a wrong, you know, they didn't see it on their monetization. Some of them, they are basing on the dashboard. Yes,
Okay.
mostly they are basing on the dashboard, and especially to those are new ones, they are newbies. They don't really understand about this analytic. Okay, analytic, you can see it on your monetization, because when you, like, for example, we're doing a live stream right now, and then you have to wait for 24 hours. YouTube will update how many hours you will get from the live stream, and it will be added on your analytic after that. It's not right away. It's not right away.
That's I would say that's about 50-50, correct? Okay, so
Yes.
there's a feedback there. Taylor, were you gonna say something?
Yeah. So what I've learned from analytics so far is that you've got there's a delay on your analytics no matter what you do.
Right.
it can be 24 to 48 hour delay. It seems like.
Correct.
So like, it's been a couple of I don't know, Discord voice chats ago where we talked about there. Armand, I know you'll remember this, but it was like at one point I shared a screenshot and this was my data, and then later it was greater afterwards, and it was like a few hours later. But it wasn't because anything really happened in the last little bit, but it was just because YouTube updated. The studio updated, and so it was like I crossed that like 24 or 48 hour. I crossed that threshold there, and then it updated again, and I had substantially more views or substantially more minutes or whatever the data was. But so what I've understood from the YouTube analytics is that like it's not going to be 100% like, okay, how many views do you have? You look at the real-time views you have right now, and it's estimated. It really is. It's pretty estimated. You may get, and the same thing with your subscribers on YouTube Studio, the app in your phone. It's estimated. It's like you may have some, you may have not as many as they expect. You may have more than they are telling you have right now. It's just they give you so the way I understand it is YouTube gives themselves 24 to 48 hours to kind of say, okay, this is legit,
This is
or
valid.
it's not legit, and then they compensate because of such. They don't just give it to you just because someone came to your channel and subscribed immediately and they didn't watch any of your video, or they watched like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, a minute of your video, and then they clicked off. It's like, come on. It's YouTube is owned by Google. Google is like the number one. Google and YouTube combined are the number one and number two search engines in like the world as far as computers go. So like, they got some pretty smart people working for them.
Well, exactly. Especially when you're talking about monetized channels where those channels can potentially get paid. They're not just going to basically pay a channel, right? So that's a valid reason. Connor, what do you got?
So I understand, sir.
A lot of members.
Hold on 1 second, Ortiz. Give me 1 second.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, I think a common thing that new members see is they don't see numbers increasing every day on their 48-hour analytics, so they think that something's wrong.
Yeah.
But that's not the case. It's just every 48 hours is different. Everyone's kind of playing the playlist.
Yeah.
Like maybe some people didn't manage to play it that day or have played it less that day.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't lose watch time.
Exactly.
That's
actually the other 50% I was looking for. Okay. So all of you guys are accurate. Okay. Ortiz is accurate as far as monetization. It takes 24 hours for it to register, just because of the fact that YouTube is not going to just credit you those hours just because it's real time. But when you run a 48-hour report, it is accurate to the 5-minute delay. Okay, 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's right.
So if you run your 48-hour report right now, it will actually show, like, for example, it's 11:45 where I'm at. It'll actually run 48 hours all the way up to 11:40 p.m. Okay, it's accurate up to 5 minutes of real time, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, the reason that these people are saying that they're not increasing is because they don't understand that 1 minute from now is not the same 48 hours a minute ago.
Yeah.
You follow what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's right.
48-hour report, like right now it's 11:46. Right now it's 11:46. So when I run my 48-hour report, it'll run up to 11:41 p.m. where a minute ago it ran up to 11:45. So they're not seeing their minutes go up.
Yeah.
And they're panicking about it because they think that I'm not getting any minutes. So the best resolution that we can give the members is stop looking at your 48-hour. Your 48-hour report is for us to use to see how much the team is participating, right?
Yeah, what the average across this
Exactly.
group is.
What you actually want to see is your 365 report. Then all of a sudden it makes sense. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's crazy that people don't. It's amazing that people don't understand that 48 hours 2 minutes ago is different from 48 hours 2 minutes later.
I would like to add this one thing is if anybody here, and I'm sure most people who have the studio app will probably look back and say, if you put, most people when they post a video, they'll look at it and they'll say, okay, this, it's got X number of views, it's got X number of watch minutes or whatever. And you just, especially if you ever have one kind of pop off, you kind of watch it, you can't help it. It's human nature. You kind of watch it grow, if you will. And you notice that like sometimes you'll hit there and you'll sit there and hit refresh and you're sitting there thinking, oh, shit, maybe I have bad internet. I haven't got any more views. You're sitting there for like 5 to 20 minutes and you're like, there's no more views. What the hell? What's the views? I know at this trajectory I've been going, it's been going at X number of views, every so often. And I'm not getting that right now. And what I would say is that don't forget about that when you're looking back on your history on the 48-hour report, that sometimes it takes an hour to get 5 views. And then in the next hour, you may get,
0
views. Who knows? Or 0 views or a million views. Who knows? It's just it depends on when people the thing you can't ever lose sight of is that people log into YouTube at certain times when it's convenient for them. And it may work that like, at 3 p.m, local time, you're sitting there like, well, shit,
no one's watching.
I need a break. I'm going to the water cooler or whatever, I'm tired of sitting in my cubicle, whatever you're doing, whatever, you have breaks, and it's not always the same for every person in the world. It just isn't. But there are times when you have rushes. Like for me, my channel, I know that like in the evenings when they get off work, then I see a spike in all my content, 100%. Like it's because they're way better then.
Right.
And then other times I'll see other spikes where like everybody else is at work, and that's people like over in the Philippines. Like them guys just got off work and they're watching my stuff, and it's but then there's like a lag in there. So don't ever, I guess my point to take home here is like, don't ever forget that just because you get a lag in what you're seeing on your 48-hour report, don't forget that's subjective to who had opportunity to log on and view your videos. Like, just don't forget that.
No, and that's perfect example. And people that are watching right now, Zimums puts up a real good perspective to it. 48 hours is just our way of checking team's participation.
Mm-hmm.
You do not base your channel's exposure to that. It's just a way of checking. Is your team actually doing what they're supposed to be doing? Is your channel actually getting watched during those days? The best possible way to see your progress is to run a 365. So if you ran a 365 report yesterday and you ran a 365 report today, you should be able to see the difference between the 2 days. Unless your channel has already been around for more than 1 year. Because remember, 365 today is different from 365 yesterday. And if your channel has already been around for over 365, losing tomorrow, 366 day. If you got 2 hours, 366 days ago, tomorrow when you run your 365, you're going to lose that 2 hours.
Yeah, that's true. You got to go lifetime.
Exactly. You got to go lifetime now to see how much it's growing. Right? I ran into this with one of our members because I did not realize, and she was actually on the reward system. We were supposed to be delivering 15,000 minutes to her. And I kept asking for the 48 hours, and I'm like, that's not possible. Out of the 7 people that was actually in that group of rewards, they were all boosting up their hours. They were all like, skyrocketing, right? And then I look at her report and I'm thinking, how is it possible that every day this girl is only getting like 3,000 minutes? There's no way. They're on a fast track. That at her 48 hours or 48 hours and said to myself, what if this girl's channel has been around for more than...
Yeah, so it was her growth.
That's what it was. That's what it was, is I asked her to run a 365, and it was because her channel's been around for over 2 years, and every single day she's losing that report on the 365. So, luckily we caught it right away, because if we kept going with it, guess what? She would not have received 15,000 minutes. She would have received like 45, 50, 60,000 by the time we figured it out, right? So again, for the people that are listening, your analytics is very important to understand. Just like all of these things that you guys are typing in right now, you guys are not understanding how analytics work. You're gonna sit there day in and day out, and you're gonna send a message to your moderator and say, or you're gonna tell yourself, this is not working. I'm not getting any minutes. Yesterday, around my 48 hours, I was getting 100 views and 2,000 minutes. Today, I ran my 48 hours and I'm only getting 75 views and only 1,000 minutes. I'm losing minutes. I just lost 1,000 minutes and I lost 25 views. What they don't understand is it's because of the timeline. Because of the timeline. You have to accept the fact that a minute from now is different from a minute ago.
Yeah.
48-hour report. So
one thing I would add to the 365 report is, you can see it going up. It'll always go up, but it's like, at least this is my experience. Now it may be different for other people's, but it seems like if I will log in to the YouTube Studio app on my phone and just look like in the morning or in the evening, but not in the morning and in the evening. If I look at one point, it seems like if I can always log in the morning and just roll out of bed and say, okay, where am I at today? What do I need to work on? And look at those analytics there, that it seems like I get along better as far as a consistent basis. You're not, like everybody said, you're not going to lose, as long as your channel's not over a year old, you're not going to lose minutes on a 365. But it, like Armand said, it updates every so often. So imagine if I logged in yesterday morning and looked and it said, 165,000 minutes. And I looked at it, I was like, okay, that's cool. I've got, I'm over halfway there and I'm looking at it. And then I log in tonight and it says 166,000. And then I log in the morning. Well, it only says 167,500. And it seems like I haven't got much progress versus if you, so what I'm saying here is if you'll log in roughly when you wake up in the morning or roughly when you go to bed, that's more or less 24 hours, give or take a few hours of when you looked last time, and just keep that in your mind. Okay, so I gained X number of hours today, or I gained X number of hours, whatever, or minutes or whatever a day. Just don't confuse the fact that like you can't roll over, or I can't roll out of bed yesterday morning, look at it and say, okay, I have X number of minutes, and then look this evening here in an hour or so when I go to bed and be like, okay, this is how many minutes I have, and then roll over in the morning and be like, well, what, I know that sounds so simple to think, but it's so easy to
calculate.
It's so simple to sit there and say, well, I don't feel like I'm growing as much as I should. Right. Whereas if every morning, if you wake up in the morning, it may not be 24 hours every morning when you wake up, but it'll be fairly close. Or if when you go to bed, your bedtime's not the same every night, it'll be close enough to see like, okay, yes, my channel is making progress. So like, I wouldn't check your 365 more than once a day, I guess is my take home. And when you do, make sure it's consistent. In the morning when you wake up, or in the evening when you go to bed, or at noon, or whenever it is you decide to look at that time every day, because otherwise you can kind of sit there and go crazy and say, well, I only got 700 minutes a day, or yesterday I got, it looked like yesterday I got 1,500. Well, you got to ask yourself, did I actually look at it? Is it fair when I looked at it versus when I looked at it the next time? Is that actually fair? The gain, is it fair from per hour basis? Does it make sense?
Right, and it's also dependent on the performance of your group. But here's the magic thing about this, right, guys? And I think you guys can all attest to this. For the most part, Gio, Connor, and Taylor. What's the easiest way? What's the easiest solution to just? What's that? What's the easiest solution to just do, rather than watching your minutes and your hours grow on a day-to-day basis? Because there's a reason why you're watching your hours grow, right? What's the reason that you're watching your hours grow? It's because you're watching it grow closer and closer to what? To 240,000, right?
100%.
Right. So it's the easy solution that you don't have to bother with that. and Gio probably could answer this really, really well, and of course Connor, because this just happened to you recently.
Yeah.
This is not a trick question, you guys, right? What's the best possible way for you to just basically say, forget my 48 hours, forget my 365, who gives a crap?
Well, I mean, I'd say become a mod, because then you worry about everyone else's. You don't have time to worry about yours.
What a great answer, honestly. That's like,
Okay, you know what? Never
well,
mind.
there's probably a better answer, but I can't think of one right now because that's very true. Because at
Yeah,
that point, when you are a moderator or co-moderator,
I actually wasn't going
I
that
know
direction.
I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but at the same time, I'm more worried about what I know I'm doing good, or else I wouldn't be a moderator. But better yet,
Right.
I'm worried about the people I'm responsible for to make sure they're on.
Hey, you guys,
So true.
what I was getting at, was
It's so true. It's the best answer in the world, really.
I'm a moderator, so we just don't have to worry about anybody.
We don't have time to worry. We just got to worry about everyone else.
That is very true. But what I was actually trying to get to, guys, is who cares what your 365 says? You guys all know that if you're a member of this team, what's bound to happen?
Yeah, you'll get there one day. Don't worry about it.
So who gives a crap, right? Who gives a crap if you have 100 hours today and you have 0 hours tomorrow? If you're a member of this group, you're going to monetize. You're bound to monetize, right? Perfect example is Gio, right? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I feel like I promised Gio for like 2 months or 3. I mean, I think it was closer to like.
That's 3 months and 2 weeks.
Perfect example is Gio, right?
And 27 hours.
Right. Gio came into the team and prompted, similar to Connor. I mean, had all these bright ideas, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna test this guy's limits, right? And promoted him to assistant moderator, got him a moderator position after 2 weeks. After that, he's seen a growth in his channel for like 3 months in a row, right? And he's done a lot of great things for the team, and he's done a lot of great things for his group. That his own members were like, when are we gonna do it for Gio, right? But at that point, he's done everything he can for the team, and there was no choice. We had to monetize him. I mean, he pretty much held me hostage by doing everything he can do to give back to the team, and we had no choice but to monetize him. So what happened? I mean, I don't know, Gio, how long were you on the fast track?
I think it's like 3 weeks only.
Okay, so from nothing, right? For three months of him growing the groups and things like that, and finally putting him on the fast track, he couldn't keep up with his numbers in the next 3 weeks that he was on the fast track until he got monetized. So that's my solution. I still want to make sure that you guys are aware that yes, we have a lot of members that are actually watching their channel, and I know you guys are watching your channel. And Taylor, I mean, clearly you've got a system of checking in the morning, checking at night, and kind of thing, but quite honestly, it really doesn't make sense for you guys to check the channel. The people that are checking are the people that are doubtful. Think about it. Why would you? Right? I mean, no disrespect, Taylor, but it's not about being doubtful or anything. But it's that thought in the back of your head that you want to see your progress, right? But the thought would be, hey, let me just see my progress. But it's not gonna. It's never gonna be about, am I gonna monetize or am I not gonna monetize? It's not that. I mean, Connor over here went from, I don't know what it was, 30,000? Was it 30,000? Straight to 100,000?
Yeah, 30 to 100.
In how many days?
Like 5.
So, what does Connor need to do? Connor needs to do exactly what he did to get into that 70,000 minute reward once, maybe twice. And clear from 100,000 to 170,000 to 240,000. So that's all it is. That's all it really is. I mean, yeah, it's fun. And by the way, checking your progress. When you guys are checking your progress, I would highly suggest take a picture of it. Honestly, Gio, how many hours do you have now?
Oh, I wasn't able to check it yet because I don't even care about it.
Yeah. while you're not monetized, take a picture of your hours. Take a picture just before it hits 4,000 hours. Just because the moment that sucker hits 4,000 hours, it goes bye bye. That's it. There's no more checking on it every day. Taylor, you're gonna have to find something else to do in the
I
morning.
don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably make
Yeah,
videos
yeah,
or work shit.
trust me, I was there too. I was there. I was actually checking my thing every day, and where I was getting like 100, 200, 300 hours every day. That I'm like, this is ridiculous now. But no one ever told me that the moment that you monetize, that the hours would go away. Because if somebody told me that, I would have taken a picture of it for memories. But other than that, it is what it is. Okay, so I appreciate you guys basically jumping in and providing your insight into this, because I wanted to make a point, 2 points. Number one is obviously the theory behind the analytics, the reasoning why it's delayed and things like that. But also I wanted to get the point across that if you're a member of our team, there should really be no reason that you're checking your analytics. The only reason why you're checking analytics is not because of concern. You're checking analytics because you're learning your analytics. You're translating your analytics. You're coming up with plans as far as how you can manage your analytics, not necessarily because how, am I getting
There's an
closer or
echo.
am I
Excuse me,
doing
sir.
whatever?
Your
None
voice
of
has
them-
an echo.
It's probably because it's bouncing back on one of your PCs. Not Taylor, not Geo's, because they're on a headset. It's between yours, mine, and Connor's PCs or phones. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do, Geo. Oh, you're on the phone, Geo, huh?
Yes.
Ah, dang it. I was gonna say somebody, if somebody, because I think it's time to give hours. Time to give away some hours, and you know what, Geo? Can you run? You can't minimize the window, huh? If I tell you to download a software, you can start giving away, because I think V is in the chat room right now.
Well, actually, in front of my computer as of
you are?
as of the moment. Yeah.
Okay, do me a favor. You see this thing? It's called what do you have? An iPhone or Android?
Oh, this is just an Android.
Okay, do me a favor. Go to your app store and look for something called random number. I'm gonna have Geo tonight.
I'm sorry. That's random what?
Random number generator.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna look up. We're gonna basically now we're gonna do basically the guess first. Okay. Now we're giving away 25,000 minutes. I don't know how many guests we have in here. So how many guests do we have in here? Let me double check, because if there's 20 guests in here, we might as well just give all the guests the hour.
We have about 17 guests.
We have 17 guests.
Boo.
I think if we have 17 guests, then never mind. I think V just sent me a message. No, she did not. If we have 17, it's not 20 guests, which means we'll just give all of them their 5,000s. And this for all the guests. You know what, guys? I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. If you need to say something, type it in so I can unmute you because of the echo. Okay.
The echo is horrible.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Except for Geo. Why is Geo? Stop muting yourself. There's no echo on your side because you're in a headset.
I keep muting myself, so I don't think it's me.
No, you're. There you go. Now you're.
I don't need to worry. My headset actually have an auto mute.
Okay.
Every time I'm
Geo,
trying to speak, yeah.
Did you pull that the random number generator?
I'm doing it here in my computer right now. Hold
Okay.
on.
Let me double check V's list just to see, and then I think we have all the nominations for Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? If I'm not mistaken, there's 17 guests in here. Okay.
Yeah.
So for all of the guests that are in here right now, thank you so much for joining us. You're more than welcome to stay if you have any questions about how to join our team, how to be a part of our team. Obviously, there's something about that brings people together. Okay. Hopefully you've learned something today. We we don't do the normal live stream of what other people do out there, where they do live stream just to get subscribers. We want our live streams to be educational so that you can actually learn some things. So if you're one of the guests that are in here, we have your names, we have your YouTube channels. I or V will be sending you a message in one of your videos. Okay, you guys, as far as I'm concerned, I think 17. I think there's 17 members, or I'm sorry, there's 17 guests in here. Since we reserved 20 guests to receive 5,000 minutes each. So every single guest in here right now is gonna get the 5,000 minutes to begin with. Okay, so but you're more than welcome to stay. We're gonna do the lottery for our members right now, which is big lotteries. We've got two 500-minute members that are, or 500-minute, 500 hours. We're gonna give away 500 hours to 2 of our members. We're gonna give 300 hours to 5 of our members. 200 hours to 5 of our members, and 100 hours to 5 of our members. So I always do these lotteries. And like I said, right now, I don't really care about minutes and hours. So it doesn't make sense for me to get credit for all of these. So hopefully my co-host here gets some of this. Gio, is that how this works? How does this work? Are you guys getting hours for this, or what's happening, Gio?
Oh no, actually I just jumped in.
Well, I know.
Using the link that you just sent me, yeah.
So you guys, whoever is participating in the host is getting views and hours too, right?
I don't think so.
What?
That's the only reason why I did this, is because Gio said that if I transfer the host to other members, that they would receive the hours for it.
No, I don't think so.
Actually, if the other member is actually a co-host is doing live stream as well, yes, it will.
Yeah, because you know what? We're about to find out tomorrow. No. Actually, you know what? It's not tomorrow. It's within like 20 or 30 minutes after the live stream. Okay, so check your analytics at that point. See if there's a giant spike on top of it. Okay, Gio, you got the software?
Excuse me, Sir Arman. I'm just going to ask something.
Go ahead.
Do you mean that when we are a co-host in this live stream, we will gain also a watch hours?
That's what it's supposed to be.
If you are doing a live stream as well on your channel.
No. I'm not doing. Actually, I'm doing later on. I'm doing a live stream.
So
The answer is no.
If I were currently streaming and Armand passed it off to me, I would get the hours. So what I understand is I would get the hours and the viewers. So all of the viewers that are here now currently would transfer over to my stream, and then from that point when they join, I would get those hours.
Gio, you didn't tell me that.
That's why I understand. At least that's the way it works on Twitch. Now, I don't know if that's the way it works on YouTube, but it doesn't make any sense to me. As far as why would anyone ever pass off? Why would anyone ever pass off the hours to somebody else?
It would just be fun.
Well, yeah, it's a nice. Yeah, it's like if you and me are besties, I'll pass you my streams. That makes total sense.
I'm trying to give away my 1.4 million minutes, man. I'm trying to give away my 1.4
It's hard. It's hard to give it away. I can't beg to give it away.
Like somebody wants 1.4 million minutes. All I need is 240,000 in my channel. I don't need all.
Just trying to get rid of all these minutes.
I just checked today. I think it's like 1.589 or something stupid. I'm like, what the heck?
Actually, I'm confused.
Some problems that people have. Okay.
Actually, I'm confused about it. You know, how can I gain a watch hours when I'm just a co-host here?
I have no idea. That's the reason why I use this darn thing, the StreamYard. But also, it's kind of nice to have co-hosts anyway. Hey, Gio, do you have the software, Gio?
Yep.
Okay, we need. There's 149 members. And
There's 149 members here watching you as a host and me as a host. How can I be able to gain a watch hours?
I have no idea. We're past the watch hours now. We're basically doing the lottery at this point. So
I see now. Okay. Now I understand. Yeah.
So you got 149, 1 through 149. Do your lottery thing. I don't know. Since you're doing it, are you doing it on your phone?
Yeah, I'm just doing it on my phone as of this moment because
Okay,
I am not set up yet.
see if you can basically get your phones to show the number. We don't want any members to basically think that it's kind of
Hey,
rigged or anything.
before we do the lottery, can I make one request?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Can one or two things, either one at a time, can we mute our mics individually or unplug our headphones, something, whatever. And
Oh,
figure
you're getting some massive
use the
feedback.
echo because like I've never not had echo since I
All
joined.
right. Gio, why don't you go for? Okay, so Connor muted himself. Still there?
Yeah, echo's still here.
Okay. Gio, go ahead and mute yourself real quick.
Someone say something.
Okay. Is it still there?
I don't have any echo.
Yeah, it's Gio.
No. What the heck? It's probably because he's the only one on the cell phone. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, no, he's not on his cell phone. He's on a PC, I think. Now, I think somehow I think it's bouncing back.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself and see if the echo is still there.
Okay, try that. Are you there? Well, we can't hear your mute because obviously.
Okay, now you can hear me again?
There you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just came off mute.
Okay, so there you go. Mute yourself until you're ready to speak. Gio, why don't you start the lottery? Basically, hit the 100 hours. See if you can show your phone in the camera so that at least the members know that that it's not rigged. All right, so this is gonna go for the first 100 hours. According to V, there's 149 members that checked in. Wow. And there are 17 guests, which means every single guest that we have online, they are gonna receive the 5,000 hours automatically on their channel. We're gonna load them up tomorrow. I can't do it tonight. I'm gonna load all of your channels up tomorrow. I do. If you're a guest here, Gio, I'm gonna mute you for a second. Okay? If you're a guest here, please make sure that you have videos on your channel. The last time that we did a lottery, we had a guest that deserved to get 100 hours, and then when I went to their channel, they had like 3-minute videos. Do you know how hard it is to get 100 hours out of a video? Okay, so please make sure. We want to try to help as many people as we can. Please make sure that you do have some videos in your channel for us to play. Okay, and you mean 5,000 minutes? Yes, 5,000 minutes for the guest. You're not a guest. I believe you're a member. So you're competing for the 100, 200, 300, and 500 hours. Okay. So, Gio, you ready? Did Gio get paused? Because I think he's frozen. Gio, are you there? I think he's fixing something in his freaking computer that he's got locked up. Gio, are you?
Rip.
Son of a gun. Connor, are you on a cell phone or on a computer? Oh shit.
He's muted.
No, he's not. He's not muted.
He's got to be muted. Can you hear him?
He's talking. No, I can't hear him. No, I can't hear you.
I
can't hear you. You're not muted. You're not muted. Yeah, Gio froze. Are you kidding me? He's not muted. I didn't mute him. Now he's muted. Okay, try it again. No, we can't. All right. Lost his voice. Hey, Taylor, do me a favor, man. You got your phone on you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? There you go. This is gonna be a team effort. Zero. We don't have zero, dude.
All right, what do you need? I got my phone.
Okay, no. No, so that there's no trick to this. He's gonna show it. You're gonna read it. Okay. It needs to go from 1 through 149, Connor.
Yep, 1 through 149. I can see it.
1 through 149. All right, you guys go for it. You need 5. You need 5 100s. You need 5 200s, 5 300s, and then the 2 500s.
I hope you got all that. I'll just read it off. 78 is the first one. Who's 78? Oh, there's that long list. I don't even want to go through
Yes,
it.
it is a long list.
Hold on one
Surprise
second.
with Sophia. And type it in. Type it in on the chat so that when V goes to this chat,
I don't even have that up. Hold on one second.
find the list. It's a 78 is Surprise with Sophia.
Let me look at this. Hold on one second.
So let's make Connor and Taylor the popular people today.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's 78 is 78 is
Surprising.
yeah. You should have the list in front of you when you're doing this.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I got it on a message on Facebook, but is someone typing that? Hopefully. Can we get someone to type that in the chat? Or I guess you could probably DMV.
What did you say? DMV?
DMV, that sounds like you're gonna get your license remade. No, can you direct message V? Interesting.
Oh, DMV, direct message fee.
Yeah, not DMV. Like you're not
Right.
new ID.
Okay, so we got 78 as one of them. Basically, start giving away some hours. And then what the last one that we're gonna do is I think you guys know this, right? We're monetizing 3 of our members. One from each region.
V's got it. You're the best, V.
All right. Did they type it in already? 78. There you go. Brian. So this is basically what you're gonna want to basically do. It sucks because I can't copy and paste with this. I can only copy and paste with YouTube. That's the way that we want it right there. 78 Surprise with Sophia. Okay, that's your first 100 hours. Next.
33, number 33, which
Here's
would be that is Murano 19. I don't know. I'm probably butchered that. No, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong list. It's I don't know. XZELY RAL or RLA. God. Can you have more consonants in a row? Exili.
What is it? 33?
Yeah.
Oh wow. You're gonna have to type that.
Okay.
There you go. Lipstick and glitz. Got it. There you go.
I'm also in a message with V right now, so I'll just DM her too, so that it doesn't ever get lost. But
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
That's the member right there.
V 33 is going to be as we read it off.
It's right there. It says that's me.
Yep. Very good. Very good. That's awesome. Congratulations.
Right here. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
ZEL.
Well, the cool thing about this is we're learning to use this darn thing. We're gonna get really good at this. We're gonna basically put like 6 freaking hosts on the next show that we do. You guys, before I forget, people were asking earlier about the shirts. The Philippine shipment went out already. Once we receive the new shipment of shirts that are coming in, it's gonna be open for US, North America, and the UK. Right now, unfortunately, we don't have. I don't know if I can get him to the Middle East. We're talking some shipping. Okay, so it might be very difficult, and I apologize for that. I know you guys would want some of these things out there in the Middle East. We may have to work on something. By the way, who did this? Is this Connor? No, who did this shirt?
Me.
Do you remember?
Evidently, nobody on stream did it.
I forgot. But anyways, he was just like, "Oh gosh, my stuff is products." It's a moderator that did it. Anyways, my point is, for the North American people that would want to get those shirts, and the UK people, give me about a week when we get the new shirts to come in. But again, you can have any color you want as long as it's black, white, and blue, and possibly red. Okay.
Red, white, blue, and black.
Yeah. red, white, blue, and black, and yeah, yeah. People were ordering purples, yellows, and man, those shirts are pricey. So it is what it is. So you guys have two numbers now: 33 and 78 for 100 hours. You need 3 more of those, and 5, 5, and 2. Okay, I'll be right back. Congratulations to the winners.
Yeah, Amon didn't give us any announcements, but he's got to go pee. Dude, we can't hear. Hey, we can't hear you. Are you muted? Is there any way I can't unmute you? Unmute you. I've not heard you. I've not been able to hear you for like 15 minutes, 10 minutes probably. I think he's probably got you muted, dude. So I'm trying to like lip sync right now. Okay, are we scrolling again without him? 108. 108's number. The next one. Oh, 108. Hey, before you get done, you need to get 102. That's my number. So if that's the option, which won't happen. 108 is gonna be. I'm horrible at this, guys. This I'm. Don't judge me. Seriously, don't judge me with my pronunciation. 108 is. I'm gonna pronounce this like a white boy because that's really all I am. Oh God, I feel bad even saying this. Arnab, Arnab. Bacharya. I don't know. I butchered that. Oh my God. Last name is capital B, lowercase HA. Someone text. Come on. Sorry, someone text me right in the middle of this, and it moved it. What? Hey, what was number? Was 108? 108 is the number, is that right? Okay, yeah, 108. 108, yeah, it's Arnab. God, it went back to maybe it's me. Okay, so Arnab, I'm sorry, I know that's not how you say it. It's probably Arnab. I apologize so bad. I'm a white boy. My name's Taylor. It's as white as it can be. I'm redheaded. There's no more white. I have the least amount of pigment of anybody on the stream right now, being redheaded. Arnab, it's capital B, lowercase Hattacharya. Pronounce that. I'm sorry. Arnab. I mean, in the English language, to be fair though, not to totally defend myself, but also to totally defend myself, we don't have the consonants BH ever back to back. Like BH isn't a deal. So I'm like saying like, bah, bah. If we were going to pronounce it in English, it would be bah, right? It doesn't make any sense, right? As stupid as I look up here, it sounds even more stupid when you try to pronounce it. Bahattacharya. So I'm going to say Bacharya. I don't know. Maybe Armand can help us. Thank God you came in at the right time.
What is it? What number is it?
108. Can you pronounce that name?
108.
I was telling everybody I butchered like a real white boy.
Oh, that's Arnab. Yeah,
Arnab. Yeah, we can all say Arnab, but what's the last name? Why don't you pronounce that?
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, come on. Oh, you walk away. Yeah. Feed me to the wolves.
You're fine, man. Arnab.
I'm so sorry. I really am sorry for butchering.
That not be 100 hours.
Armand, thank you for having me here.
You are very welcome. Thank you so much for your help with explaining some stuff. Thank you. Okay, so where is he? He was just here earlier. All right, how many is that you guys did already? Great. All right, who's the next one?
We only did 2, right?
3. 33.
3.
Arnab and 78.
Okay, we're on number 3 right now.
Yep.
All right, number 30.
Number what?
30. 30.
CNB Mafia.
Oh yeah, take the easy. Take the easy pronunciation. Oh yeah, he says. Yeah, I'll pronounce that one. He goes, it's like you knew.
Wait. Did you say 130 or 30?
130. It was never
130.
30. So do this if it was not 30, and do like this if it was 130 only. Okay, not one. It was not.
That's Lipstick and Glitz. She's here.
Oh Jesus, sorry 30.
Oh, crap, I can't even type this in. I just want to copy and paste, but I can't. She knows who she is.
Lipstick and Glitz, yeah. I've
Yeah,
seen Lipsticks and Glitz.
130.
Hey, is
All
he
right.
muted, like manually muted, or what's his story? He can't talk.
I don't know. What's wrong with Connor? Oh, V, interesting. She's coming in. V, where are you?
Here she comes. Hey, V.
You know what, V? V can run for president in the Philippines, and all of our members would vote for her. She's like the mother goose in the Philippines, man. I'm like, what the hell?
You know what's interesting is that I look at my analytics, and like 13. It depends. It ranges from 13 when I look at it from the 365, from 13 to about 20% of my views come from the Philippines.
Well, yeah, they're our largest group, bro.
Yeah, they're totally and of that it's
about 55%. 55% of our members are in the Philippines.
Well, they do the best job of commenting on your videos, in my opinion.
Yeah,
they do a
that's
very good job of commenting, giving likes. Every video you post, they like actually watch. So hats off to the Philippines.
V, why are you muted, V? Stop hiding. Mute mo na kasi. Nahiya.
I've never actually heard V's voice.
Hear me? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you now. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so now that V's online, I don't have to look for it. I'm just gonna watch you guys. I'm doing this for a purpose, you guys. Moving forward, how we're gonna do our group live streams, because I think that it has a dramatic effect on some of the guests. Because you got to remember, before this, it was always me in front of the stupid camera.
like on the VCs where no one would talk.
Oh, there's our kids, right? And also, people have to say that's he's right. But it's so helpful that people are actually typing in things about their testimonials and things like that. We can actually show faces of our members. It gives do you guys know what I'm talking about? It gives that little homey feeling kind of situation. It sucks that Connor can't speak for crap, but this dude is
You know what is the most interesting?
Earlier, but all of a sudden, what happened? I don't know.
The most interesting thing is everyone should probably go sub Connor's channel right now, just because like he's like of the 4 on here. I know Armand, you're at 4,000 or right around 4,000.
Right.
But you've been able to do it with a voice. Connor hasn't. He's over here mute. So go sub his channel right now. Connor, drop your link, and if Connor will just drop his link in the comments there, we should all just go mad.
Look at all this. April even says, "Why so cute when you smile, Connor?"
He is cute. He's cute. Look at him with his cute face.
See, he can do it without the voice, man. He can do it.
I know. It's a mysterious. He's probably just got it on mute on purpose.
I know, right? Okay. I know V's online. She's keeping. Where are you? Stop hiding. All right. The next one. Number 5. Come on. Who's it?
102.
Are you sure? 130 and then 129. Come on.
He probably rolled up.
UG Gambit. 129. Oh shit. That's UG Gambit. He's here. 129. UG Gambit. Oh shoot! I just did the pass here. I know he's in here. So that's 5, right? We got the first 5.
First 5.
All right. 200. Connor, who is it? 128. Don't give me one. That's still one.
Oh come on. Yeah, it can't be 120. He's counting backwards.
91.
Here we go.
91 is gold. Oh, he's here. Golden Boy. Vlog. What is it? 91. Golden Boy. Vlog. Everybody's like moto. Everybody's right. If you guys don't know, in the Philippines, there's more little motorcycles than cars.
Yeah, they just go everywhere, right?
Yeah, that's also how they get run over.
You just gotta have bumpers. It's like when you're bowling, you got the bumper lanes up.
Bumper lanes in the
Yeah,
Philippines.
you gotta get the bump. You gotta get the if you go through there with a trike, I feel like you've got like a big advantage up on everybody else.
Well, yeah, but in the Philippines, if you're riding a little motorcycle, you are the bumper. That's how you prevent hitting another car. Is hit the motorcycle before you
like bump him over and let him know he's getting too close.
Exactly.
Like I wasn't worried about the motorcycle. I was worried about the car.
By the way, 91 Golden Boy vlog. That's a 200 hours. 200 hours for Golden Boy. 200 hours for Golden Boy. Golden Boy Moto vlog. Moto vlog. All right, next one. V, where did you go, V? What the heck happened to V? I'm back typing this stuff again. What is that? I can't see it. 137. 137 is.
Oh, he's better at looking at this.
Oh, man.
37 is going to be CJ?
Yeah, CJ.
Hi, guys. I don't know. I've
Yes.
J. Let me think here.
137, 200 hours.
137 is going to be CAJES.
Yep.
I have no idea how to pronounce that. Honestly,
That is CJ Cajes, I think.
Who just said that?
Me. That's me. That's me. That's me.
There you go. Now you're back. I'm like, who just said that? I was like, what the heck is happening?
CJ Cajes.
You know who that is? Okay, so now we have two 200s. Connor, Taylor, take it away.
Oh, Jesus. All right. 137 is the next. Let me scroll back up here and look at who.
No, we just did that. It's 25.
25. That's what I said. 25 is going to be Life of Ginny Marlene. Ginny Marlene. Life of Ginny Marlene. You are number 25. Lucky winner. Is the Life of Ginny Marlene in the chat? I don't even have it up right now because I've got too many browsers going here, but can anyone confirm that Life of Ginny Marlene, as pronounced by me, is in the chat? Oh, I am so sorry, V. I'm calling you. So sorry.
Don't go.
Yeah, I was. She sent me the list, and I was looking it up.
All right, we got that. That's the third one.
Is she in the chat though?
We're gonna figure that out in a minute. Go for it. There it is, Taylor. Mick TV. What? Who is it? I lost it. What number is it, Connor? 118?
118. Mick. Mike TV, maybe? I don't know.
Yep.
That's Mick TV.
Totally running your stream with my beer. I'm sorry.
Oh. $118. Oh, that's the same one.
Here he goes. He's fixing to spin it. 95. He hasn't picked 102, and I don't know why yet.
Teacher Desiree Vlogs. 95. That's Teacher Desiree Vlog. I think I'm spelling this right. Who's next?
All right, number 27.
27? Wow.
27. How did you get so high? Life is fun. That's how you
Life
get
is
so high.
fun.
High on life. Life is fun. How about these?
They're here. I just saw them earlier. Oh, they're there. Life is fun. Right there. Oh, now she's going to be like, yes, finally I got called. 200 hours. Life is fun. There you go. You kept typing all kinds of stuff earlier.
Life is fun. 200 hours.
30.
30. Oh.
Hey, you can't do that. That's CB Mafia. They already got the 100 hours earlier. Spin it again.
Spin it until you hit 102.
Is that yours?
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't need that. Come on. You don't need any of this stuff. Yeah.
I need this.
30 was called already. CB Mafia.
30 wasn't?
Oh, 33?
3? Number 3?
Oh, that. No, I called CB Mafia earlier. 30. Oh, you're right. No. Remember it was 130 earlier. Yeah, so it's legit. CB Mafia is actually a winner. 200 hours. You're right. Mafia number 30. CB Mafia 200 hours.
All right. 30.
Hold on. We just want to make sure that we post this. There you go.
Yeah, I think B is on top of it. I'm a DM with her.
I know she is, but the members here don't know their numbers because they're just given their.
Right.
130
So 99.
99?
Let me scroll up here.
What is that?
You have too many messages in between. 99. It's gonna be Alex Baradfor.
I know, right? How do you guys come up with channel names like this?
Is this like a last name, like in a big way, like a last name that even in 6th grade people were still sounding out?
I'm not sure, man.
Barford? Alex
99?
Barford? Baraflord.
There you go.
Hopefully we got it close enough.
All right. Hey, what is that? V, how many 200 hours is that already? Hold on. V, how many 200 hours is that already? Is it 4 or 5 now? Taylor, you got one job. Read the freaking number.
99.
You can at least you can remember how many freaking numbers.
Oh, right, I know. I need a tally mark. I need a chalkboard.
You know what? Just for kicks, whether we hit 5 or 6, just get another one just in case.
It's Alex still at 99.
Yep. Go ahead. Hit the second one.
97. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? What kind of
this one's here. My Seal TV.
It only picks prime numbers. My Seal TV.
Yep.
Is My Seal TV in the house? If you are, let us know in the chat.
UG Gambit, your name was called earlier. Congratulations, you won. UG Gambit. You did. You got your hours. You got your hours too. Congratulations to the two of you guys. My Seal TV, you are here. Congratulations.
All right, very good.
All right, 300 hours. We're gonna do our 300 hours. Come on, we can do this.
300 hours for the spin.
For the spin. 5.
Damn it.
Somebody's got to win up there, you know. Oh, this one's here too. I saw them earlier.
I don't even have that.
Rush Aya Mix TV.
Yes, I saw them too.
300 hours. You better be here.
Yeah, you gotta be here.
Rush Aya Mix. 300 hours. Oh, he's like, yeah, I remember I was there when you chose. Good for you, buddy. Congratulations on UG Gambit. Where the hell? Where did my type go? I don't know. That's the first 300. Now these are the big numbers. you guys might want to pay attention because these are the big ones now. Why is she hiding? Why is she not turning on her cam? Come on.
So she's like, she's been DMing me this whole time, like the whole list, like copy and paste a new person. So she's got it under.
All right, let's do this.
She's pretty busy right now, but
next 300.
All right. 143. It sounds a lot like 102. Kidding. 143 is gonna be
300 hours.
143 is, I don't know.
Murao, Cheryl. Let's say Cheryl Murao. I think 300.
Yeah, Murao Cheryl.
Number 143.
MURA.
Where is it?
S.
Murao.
RYL.
Oh, Cheryl.
Murao
Cheryl. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not sure.
We should have pronunciations next
Rochelle, if you're a guest here, you already won. Cheryl. Rochelle, if you're a guest here, all guests already won because there's only 17 guests in the chat right now, which means you automatically won. So congratulations to, what's her name? I forgot where she was.
I'm not seeing the guest. I'm seeing the 17 guests we have here, and I'm not seeing.
There's 17 of them.
17 guests, but I don't see Cheryl.
No. Murao Cheryl is not a guest. She's our member.
Right. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's I agree.
Right. So all the guests, we have a 20. So with Cyrus, are you a guest? If you're a guest, you're number 18. I'm assuming.
Oh, good scroll. Connor's on topic right here. Up here. He's keeping us honest up here.
All right, number 3 on the 300. Who is it? 140. Oh.
104. So close.
So close.
Not that I need that many hours, minutes, but
300 hours.
300 hours.
Number 104.
Beck technical. Beck.
Oh, is it Beck?
Beck or Betch technical. You have.
It's one of those.
Lucky winner.
What number am I? Diane. Oh, look, there it is. Oh my gosh, 300 hours. Yay. Beck Technical got it.
Exactly. Beck, thanks for stopping in.
Thanks. It was well worth it now, right? What time is it?
Right. It made it worth 3 hours and 44 minutes. Right?
PlayStation Studio. If you're a guest listed already, you already won 5,000 minutes.
Are you trying to show off your girlfriend or what? Lock screen. Oh, come on. We can't even hear you.
I know. What the heck is wrong with your freaking mic, man? It's always like that. Even on Discord, it's all giant. Get a new phone. You know what?
I'm giving you a
new phone.
I hope you're okay with that. I'm just giving you a hard time.
All right. What is that? Number 3 or number 4? Dang it, man. You guys got to keep up with this shit, man. What are we on?
Let me count. V. Thank God for V. I think we can say that a million times.
Yes. Wow. All guests are winning. All guests are winners because there's only 17 guests. And
okay. V's got I got a breakdown for you here. If I can read their names. V has how many 100 hours do we have? Someone count this out loud. Number 78, Surprise and Sophia. 33. These are 100 hours, by the way. It's YZELYRLY.
We're on 300, bro. How many 300s have you called?
Three. Well, V has got 300s down right so far.
Okay, so number 4.
You want to continue from 300? Okay.
Yep. Let's get our members with this 35. Ooh, that's really close.
Number 35.
Mareng Dice. Mareng Dice. 300 hours.
Very, very good. Congratulations.
35. Number 35. Mareng DYES. Modding dice. Gio said there are members not on the list. How's that possible? How are there members not on the list?
Yeah, send a DM. Gio, send me a DM or hop in Discord voice chat and explain it to me.
Maring Diaz. Oh,
Time.
there she is. Me. She says me. There it is. Congratulations, Maring Diaz. 300 hours. 300 hours. Congratulations. Hopefully you need that hours. That's number 4. Number 5. Last 300, and then we go into the 500s, the big boys. What do we got there, Taylor?
59 is what I'm reading. 59, number 50.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? She's been calling for that number all night long.
My phone's been dead. My phone's dead, so I'm out of luck here. Give me 1 second. I will be right back with a phone charger.
Phone charger. Number 59. It's opinionated horsewomen. Opinionated horse. I think that's how you spell it. Opinionated horsewoman. And I know she wants this. This is gonna put her above. Yep. Put her above. Congratulations. Congratulations. Zato Gaming is 59. All right. So now, in a few seconds here, we're going to go into the big ones. And the really big ones. And you know what? I have to read the messages. V, did you send me your nomination for monetization? And V, did you send me your nomination for monetization? I got it. Really? VJ, I have your nominees for 1, 2, and 3. I will explain what that means in a minute while I write this down.
Is it one CP group and one PC group,
No.
or just one?
I need your best. I need the best of the best in each region.
Okay.
But there is a reason for number 2 and number 3. I'll explain that. There is a reason for number 2 and number 3. And there is no limits to this. Moderators are able to be nominated. It's just a question of, we have moderators that are moderators that can still play a huge role in our team, and they deserve to be recognized for it as well. So we're gonna be a little bit nicer just because I feel good tonight, and I'll explain why I think this is going to work. This could really change some people. I mean, to a lot of us, we really don't see monetization the way that others see it. And you guys saw this earlier that you ask them, why do you want to be monetized? Why do you want to be monetized? They always have these family reasons, right? And they're very admirable, and they're very serious about it. And monetizing some of our members in some of these locations in some of these countries can truly do change their life. Now, it's not going to change it overnight, of course. Okay, it's going to take some work. Okay, it's going to take some work. It's going to take some doing, but just know that you guys, all of you guys, members primarily, but obviously are going to be future members in the future. Doesn't it feel good that you can tell yourself that you were a part of changing someone's potential future for their family? You know what I mean, right? Because it could truly. I mean, right now we make fun of it. You know what? My channel. Oh, right. $5.50 a day. right? Later on, I could grow it to hopefully maybe $7 a day that I'm able to create and generate revenue, right? When you multiply that by 30 or 31 days, that dollar amount could truly, truly, truly affect someone's financial livelihood in certain parts of it. Okay, so I know that asking the moderators and technically the regional moderators for the best of the best in their group. I mean, it was like an endless list. So we're down to 3 members and ranked in number one, number 2, number 3. Obviously, it's unfair because we have a lot of true loyal members. I mean, right now I'm looking at 3 of them. Well, V is already monetized, so it doesn't really matter. Now I'm looking at 2 of them. Connor. If you guys don't know, Connor probably does things that most of you would never consider. Okay, we had some issues in the past, in the last couple of weeks, and Connor actually would want to give up his own spot just to make room for a member. Now, in the world of monetization, that's probably the stupidest thing that you could do, but that's his. I'm only making an assumption here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Connor, since you can't speak for shit right now.
Yeah.
But I'm only making the assumption that he's willing to do that just because he has trust and faith that the day is gonna come, whether he's a moderator or he's not a moderator, that he's gonna get monetized by the team. So it really doesn't matter whether he's a moderator or not, that he's willing to give up that position just to accommodate a member. Now that's literally like jumping in front of a car, knowing that it could really slow him down in a certain way. So we've got a lot of members that are that are deserving of this, and I know it's unfair that we're only choosing a specific amount, but there's a purpose to this, and I'm gonna cover that in a few lottery when we choose these members, and I'll basically explain why we're doing this. And it's the same reason that we're doing this as a group, as far as co-hosting and things like that. Honestly, I wish that you guys actually started the darn thing instead of me, because I honestly thought that some of these hours would transfer over your channel. Apparently Gio did not give me the full lowdown as far as how to do that, but we'll figure that out next time. Okay, now that we've done the 100, the 200s, the 300s, now it's time to go for the big boys. You guys have 2 numbers to choose for 500 hours. 500 hours, like you saw, the 300 hours that Opinionated Women just won. It gets her so close, not quite over the 4,000 hours that she needs, but she's that close. But here's the kicker, right? She's gonna get this 300 hours. Video is still on other playlists, which means with this 300 hours plus the next couple of days, it could literally monetize her. It's kind of interesting, right? So here we go. Do your magic, you guys, because I'm writing down these nominations, so you guys are gonna do it on your own for a second. Go for 500.
He hits the spin. 22, number 22. Lucky winner of 500 hours.
V, I hope you're writing this down because I'm not.
Yeah, she's been messaging me it, so it's all good. Number 5. Is that right?
Wait a second, 22. Who's 22?
22. Sorry. Hanging with Jess. We're just hanging with Jess.
Oh my gosh, you just did her freaking live stream yesterday.
That's awesome. She was doing it yesterday and it worked out great. Yeah.
I know. I was like, let me see if I can get 50 people in here. It was funny as hell too watching.
Awesome.
Trying to manage the messages that was coming in. Wow, hanging with Jess, huh?
100%. That's awesome.
Hey V, I do not have your nominee for your region, V. Oh, she's probably still thinking. That's what she's doing. What's hanging with Jess? Oh, there she is. There she is. 500 hours.
It's really hard. It's really hard.
I know it's hard. That's why you get to do it, not me.
No, V has probably leaned on, as far as I can tell.
You got to remember, Taylor.
She's got,
out of 739 members, 55%, I think it's closer to 60%. 100% are in the Philippines.
Yeah. She does an awesome job. She was my first mod before she became regional mod. But yeah.
Wait, how did she become your mod?
I was in a CP3 and she was modding that. I think in place of waiting for someone else to come up about.
Oh, okay,
That's kind of her gig. Like where spaces need to be filled, she just kind of fills in, and it's.
You know what? Honestly, while we have her online, I'll tell you guys this now, okay? There's certain. I mean, everyone's a key player in our team. I kid you not. You take V out of the group like 2 months, 3 months ago, I would have probably said, "Screw this, man. I'm monetized. I'm out."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a great job. I can't. I really. And I know I'm sitting here on Facebook Messenger with her, and I talk to her like 2 or 3 times a week, just because we have kind of become friends and stuff. But like, yeah, dude, she's got crazy.
Yeah, she's amazing. I don't know what she does. I mean, she's got kids and stuff. She apparently don't have any life. Because I was on vacation for 3 freaking months. When I was on vacation for 3 months, this is all I did, and she hanged with me. And I was actually on vacation. You know, I took some time off from.
You gotta make one. At least nothing else on this live. If nothing else becomes of this live stream, you have to promise us that you won't. You know, as far as this group goes, you've done way more than your fair share. But you can't. You got to promise us that you won't. You know, like neglect your kids or anything like that. Like, you still got to be a mom.
I know. I know. I mean,
I'm killing it on like a level in which we've not seen so far.
Honestly, guys, I've been waiting for that one day message from her husband.
Leave my wife alone.
I know. Thus far,
he's got other things to do.
I know. Nothing yet. So, you know, I don't want to press our luck, but either that or we're starting to figure out who wears the pants in the family.
Exactly. What a lucky man, right?
I know. All right. We got the first 500. Congratulations, hanging with. Got her first name. Does anybody know her first name? I was just talking to her earlier too. Dang it, I'm sorry. There's 739 of you guys. I can't remember everybody, okay? So congratulations on that 500. So Connor, you ready? You're like mute, man. I don't understand what's going on with you, man.
Killing it though. On mute, he is totally
Jessica Brown. That's who she is.
I told you he's totally killing it on mute. Over here, he's on mute.
There's no way that he's on mute.
Yeah, he's got to be. He can't speak, but he's like totally killing everything.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's ready to randomize.
All right, 500 hours. 500 hours. Here we go.
Yeah. Max 900 or 99. 98.
Oh. Oh shit. Who is that?
Scrolling and scrolling.
98. Going to nominate. Because it's
Alex.
That's Benjamin.
No way. Ben who?
99. Alex.
Benjamin Maliga.
Oh, I thought it was Ben. I thought it was Robin. Never mind.
Yeah, Barford, right? Alex Barford.
No, we just did that earlier.
Well, he just hit 99. 98. Here I am.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't even know why you guys listen to me.
And I do have some good news for the people that did not win.
Benjamin, yep. Can confirm.
Oh shit.
My lack of research goes.
Now, some of these members may not be online right now. The ones that we're gonna monetize, and I can see why. V, you got about. I can buy you another 5 minutes. I need that. I need those 3 names, V. You got 3 of your region. Rank him in number 1, number 2, number 3 spot. Because we just gave away the last 500 hours. and I know it's hard because you have a lot of solid members in your group, but you really do need to choose it. Okay, so Taylor, Connor, stay online. Okay, thank you guys for helping out. Reason why we're like I said, the reason why I want to do this is because we want to start jumping in with members co-hosting this. Now, obviously, in the future, I'll probably make you guys arrange the actual live stream, because it's not that I don't want it. It's not that I don't. Okay, just to kind of give you guys an idea, and I think a lot of you guys already know this. The last live stream that we did was over 3 hours, and we had 188 members. And today we actually pushed. This was the largest one. I think at one point in time, the ticker was reading at 195 or 192. Okay. So after that live stream, I checked my hours, and somehow I got like 42,000 minutes.
Wow.
I know, 42,000 minutes. It's because if you don't know how live stream works, although it shows 160 viewers now or 192 viewers earlier, remember that when you guys are doing sub for sub during live stream, you guys are actually checking out. You guys are actually checking out of, especially if you're in your phone. If you're just use a separate browser, right? But for the people that are on the phone, they're actually checking out and doing the sub for sub, and then they're jumping right back in.
Yeah.
If you look at my last live stream, although we know that there was 188 members or viewers at the time, look at the views that actually hit that live stream. It was 1,189.
Keeps coming back, huh?
Yeah, it's not because people were watching it after the fact. It was because people were jumping in and out, right? Which is great. But in my sense, it really doesn't make any sense. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna coordinate these things and make sure that our members are actually their knowledge into effect. They're putting their knowledge, just like what you guys did. Well, Connor, not really, since he's on mute. Okay.
He's his job.
Right. You know, he's Vanna White, right? He's Vanna White with the number. Vanna White. I don't know.
He was mysterious of everybody, and all of the four on the display here. He's probably the one that people are going to go check out the most, because it's like,
I'm sure.
What is
right?
this guy about? Yeah,
Right.
check out his channel.
He's doing everything without even having to talk, right? Now,
He did all this.
moving forward, we want to be different from a lot of the live streams that we see out there. So we're going to concentrate on training our members. It is important. It's imperative for members. You know, if you guys are members or if you guys are not members yet, it is very important for you guys to learn. It is very important for you guys to learn, because you will hurt. You will be in pain if you get monetized and you are not ready to be monetized. I'm telling you right now. You two, you guys are ready to be monetized. You certainly are. So, you know, I mean, that's clear. Okay, you guys have put in so much effort into the team, and along with that, in the process of you guys putting so much effort into the team, you had no choice but to learn. You had to learn all those things in order to actually give back to the team, right? So we're gonna continue to do this and make sure that we bring in on board some of those members that actually have a good message to present. And you know, this shouldn't be that hard, because you're all YouTubers, okay? If you just can't be in front of a camera, there's a effing problem. Okay, there's a problem if you can't be in front of a camera when you guys are certain YouTubers, okay? But moving forward, I wanted to test something out, and I found this out yesterday, and this is pretty flattering for me. Okay, I don't normally jump into a lot of live streams, because I really don't know what the heck is happening for the most part on them. But two of our members had a live stream yesterday. I jumped in on one of them, and I was like, why are there only 7 people here? So I didn't know live streams are actually kind of hard to operate and run. I didn't know that.
100%.
You know, she actually asked me, and I kind of feel bad, because she actually asked me, goes, hey, Armand, can you jump into my live stream even for just 5 minutes? I'm like, why in God's name am I going to go into a live stream for 5 minutes? I mean, that's useless. What am I going to accomplish in 5 minutes, right? that's when I found out a lot of them actually are just doing sub for sub during those live streams. So when I discovered that and looking at the attendance, there's only 7 people, and that includes me, right? So 6 before I came in, right? Bad. So that's why you saw me post all of those links yesterday for members to try to visit those live streams. And it was actually pretty impressive because people were going in. You know, people were going in to the point where I think at one point in time she had like 47 members, 47 viewers. And I know that adds up. And I asked her to pull her 48 hours. She was very impressed because she had 4,700 minutes, right? And she's a cell phone member, right? So I gave her some pointers as far as, hey, don't just depend on the sub for sub. Provide a topic, provide some knowledge so that people will continue to come back. So when that was done, Jessica had a live stream. Jessica's live stream, obviously supporting our member, right? She had 10 viewers in there. And I'm thinking, what in God's name is going on here that people are creating a live stream on there? So I'm not really sure and not really following, what was happening. So I sent out another message. All of a sudden, she had like 60 people in there, right? And it was kind of fun to watch because she couldn't keep up with the messages that through the chat, right? It was just like it was so funny to watch because I'm like, holy crap, she can't keep up with it. But at the end of the day, it was very successful. She was very happy with it. Today, I tested it out again. I called on the help of the team. I called on the power of the team, and once again, they pulled through. I mean, at one point in time, there was, like I said, 192 viewers here, and I don't know what that means, if that's a lot of people or if there's people out there with a lot more, but that they're monetized and they make a ton of money doing it. But having 200 people in attendance tells me that we do have pull. We have some cloud, right? So moving forward, I encourage everyone, if you're going to do a live stream, notify your moderators, notify me. If we truly do have that kind of influence, we want to be able to use it on your behalf. We want to be able to use it on your behalf. If it only requires us to send out messages and say, hey, you know what, support your members and things like that. We want you to be successful in those live streams. Now, keep in mind, those live streams are a good training ground for you guys. Think about it. That's live. There is no editing. You either are going to get really good in front of a camera, or you're going to flop.
You are who you are.
You know what I mean? That's a good training ground for so we want to help you guys. So please let us know when you guys are going to do your. We can actually help and get things going. Okay, so with that said, the icing on the cake here is if you're a member of our team, you're going to get monetized. Whether your name got called today, whether your number got called today, you are going to get monetized. Now, you may be saying to yourself, well, it would be nice to get monetized sooner. Yes, it would be nice to get monetized sooner if you are ready to be monetized. So needless to say, yes, Connor, Taylor, and a bunch of our other members out there, you guys are certainly ready to be monetized. And what we're going to do at this point now is we're going to clean up this reward system that we have. I don't really care what you have on your channel, Taylor. I don't care what you have on your channel, Connor. We're going to push you guys out. We're going to push you guys out. With your background and your knowledge, you guys are ready to move to the next group. So the goal now is to clean out the reward system that we. Why are you upside down, dude? Oh, never mind. Connor was upside down for a second. I was just like, what the heck? We're gonna reward system. We're gonna deliver all the hours that we promised these members and these guests. Finish you guys off along with I think 5. I think like either 5. Shit, how many was it? I think there was 10 of you guys. I think there's 10 of you guys. Okay. That are certainly ready to be monetized. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. It doesn't really matter how many hours. How many hours do you have now, Connor? Or how many minutes, Connor? You can't even speak, so never mind. Taylor, how many minutes do you have now?
I got 167K.
Yeah, it's time. Yeah, it's time. You guys, yeah, we'll just go ahead and finish that off. So, what does that say? 122. Is that what I said?
122.
All right, so he's halfway. So he's maybe about 5 to 7 days, maybe 10 days, 10 days out. But we're just gonna finish off. So like I said, you guys are within the next 2 weeks done. So enjoy your hours now. Enjoy your. Well, first of all, do you guys even have the subs?
No, that's what I was about to say. The one thing I am struggling on a little bit is subs. So if any of you guys appreciate my personality,
remind me. Actually, you know what? If I'm not available, get your links to the 3 RMDs because
Okay.
they're regions, right? With the exception of me, I can access all of them. Oh, you know what? Get it out to Heather. Heather,
Okay.
has all 49 groups. Okay. Have her get all of the members to sub your channel. Basically, what I'm saying is you got 10 days.
Okay.
Connor, how many subscribers do you have? 400? Is that what you said? 400?
420 something. He's got more than me. 420.
Okay.
420?
Okay. Anyways, it's not enough. Yeah, you guys have 10 days to okay. You got to remember, if your 400 consists of 300 of our members, you're okay. Good. All right, because that means that our group can push. And Heather's on the same boat, you guys. Heather's maxed out. I think she needs 120 or 100 and I don't know what she needs now, but at least 100. And I think she's maxed out. I think she's maxed. And that's the sad part, that we don't have 1,000 members. Because if we have 1,000 members, the problem is we don't have 1,000 members. That's why advertising and getting more members is key and important for us. Because I don't like the problem. You guys are ready to monetize. You can't monetize. We can push out 4,000 hours in your channel, but you can't move forward because of the sub. Okay.
Exactly.
My suggestion would be is utilize your assistant mods, and you need to, even with the team, you need to get out there and just do sub for sub and just get it out. You guys got 10 days to get that done. Okay. So with that said, does anybody else have any other feedback while I write this down? V, what did you just send me? V's still trying to max out on her nominations. I swear to God, this lady. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're gonna give it. We're gonna give it to V. Just choose, really. We're gonna give it to V, because V seems to live in a separate world apparently. So we're just gonna give it to her. So my suggestion to you, Connor, would be is when you get some sleep and you wake up tomorrow, get on those sub for sub sites ASAP. Heather's on vacation. Yeah, Heather's on vacation. But I'm sure she can blast.
We can drop our links in the comments too to get a few subs, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, you don't need a few subs, dude. You need a shitload of subs.
Yeah. A few?
A few times 20. Okay, so here we go. Okay. These members, I know who these guys are. It's not a surprise that their moderators or their RMDs or whoever nominated them. Okay. Again, there's no right or wrong answer to this. If your name is not called, it really doesn't matter. It's just a matter of time for you to monetize. But these are the ones that we are going to prove our, I guess, our strength. And I have the confidence in doing this just because, if you guys haven't noticed, Taylor, I think you're in special teams, right?
I am. So SP4.
Right. We have had and I've known special teams recruitment for some time, but we've had a lot of members that apparently have a lot of resources. So teams kicked up in all four groups. So what we're gonna do basically is we're gonna give out these gifts to these members and to the guests. there's going to be a separate playlist that we're going to have the special teams and all PC members just open up an extra browser for the next 10 days to monetize these members. So again, if your name is not called, it's not because nobody likes you. It's not because it's just okay. But a lot of these members, I believe it is their time, and I completely agree with a lot of these. So Jay-Z's group, North America and Europe. Okay. And I know some speak up for this because obviously this moderator is always proud to have one of their members get nominated for these things. She had 3 different options to choose from. All of these members are going to go in a sequence of moderation. Okay. I believe that we can certainly monetize these members within the next 7 to 10 days, which means what do we do after that, right? Number 2, monetize number 3. It's that simple. Okay. So in the North American and Alexander O'Rourke. Yeah, there he goes. What did I say?
Very good.
Okay.
Alexander.
Alexander. Yeah. And of course the other one, he's bound to type something in here in a minute. That's Alexander, just to kind of give you a feedback with Alexander. Alexander has over, I think, closer to 400,000 minutes. He got caught into certain things that YouTube was not recognizing a ton of it. So Alexander, there he is. See what I tell you? Cyber Mustang always has to say something about it, right? Alexander actually ran into that issue, and he actually had to rebuild his entire channel. Now, Alexander is one of those quiet guys. This guy, I honestly thought that did not exist, right? And if it wasn't for Gio mentioning him on a regular basis, I would have never actually back-read some of the chat rooms. And I noticed that he is actually an extremely active member. Very active member. He just doesn't speak out. He just doesn't want to have the flair, right? And then to top it off, he sends me these random messages from time to time because he's doing, I don't know how he's doing it. I don't know who but he recruits on his own. He recruits for our team on his own.
Awesome.
Marketing group. He does. I don't know where I don't know where he gets these people. So he's recruited a good amount of people, and I believe that he onboards them before they're well prepared of what's happening. So I agree with Jay-Z on this. Alexander, if you're here, great. If you're not, hey, congratulations. You certainly deserve this. We're just gonna have to do this really, really carefully on his behalf because he's already under the radar for YouTube. Okay, but I believe that we've shown his channel, he should get his monetization approval. Okay, yeah, absolutely. He is a silent member.
Yeah.
He is a silent member, but he is an extremely after reading.
He deserved it.
This, yeah, the guy exists. He just doesn't like to show flair. That's all it is. He silent but deadly. That's what it is. Okay. Now in his in American and EU group, there's also these 2 individuals, and I'm going to mention these individuals because right after Alexander, I think we are certainly going to monitor. There's a reason why these are 1, 2, and 3. So even if I get a report from the regional next week or next month, I think that their answer would still be similar unless something drastic really changes, right? And we can always make adjustments for those, okay? And I do have to admit, I am not really sure who this person is. Maybe some. That's what's kind of sad because I should know. Does anybody know who Lee Hollingsworth is?
Hollingsworth. Oh, that last
He's
name is so
on
familiar.
EUPC1. EUPC1, Lee Hollingsworth. So yes, after Alex is done, Lee, these 2 members, we're gonna basically see how we can keep them or swap them when I say keep him or swap him, it could go number 2 or number 3. It doesn't really matter. These are the second spot. Now, this third person, I'm sure you guys would agree, certainly below this category. Pinky.
Yes, 100%.
See, there you go. Pinky Sharma. Oh, there he is.
Pinky, I'll give Pinky a big thumbs up right here. I've seen what's going on there. That's the good
There
shit.
you go. Lee Hollinsworth is actually online with us right now. Lee, you were nominated for monetization. I don't know how many hours you have, subscribers you have, but between you and Pinky Sharma, you guys are up next after Alex. It's just a question of if you're ready, which means if you have the subscribers to back it up, make sure that it's ready. So get to work, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Get to work and get that done. But I truly do agree with Jay-Z on this. Pinky Sharma, she has done so much stuff for the team.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she certainly does. I would hate to lose her in the moderating side just because what's gonna happen is we're gonna lose her. But she does a lot of work with the new onboarding people. Okay, and the onboarding people, whether you're monetized or not, it doesn't matter. That's a different category. She can still be there. So, please and Pinky, congratulations. You guys are on your way to monetization in the next couple of weeks, right behind Alex. Now, in the Emmy, Middle East, and keep in mind that the moderators are coming in at the very end because the regional moderators feel that they may consider it as favoritism. Right, but it really isn't. If they deserve it, they deserve it. It's that simple. Okay. On the
Who is on this point?
K Sid, is K Sid here? K Sid. Okay. I don't know what group he's in. I know. I just don't know exactly because there's a lot of them. I know exactly who he is. He does a lot of for the team. It's just like one of you guys in special teams or perfect example is JJ. Just utilizes a lot of resources for our team. So K-Sid. Now, right behind him, and I think they might still be online, and I think they're going to be very pleased to hear their name. One of them, I'm not really that pleased to hear their name because I know I'm going to lose a moderator for several groups. Hani Hur is a moderator for 2 of our groups. Okay, she's done a lot of work with a lot of those members. So Hani Hur is in position for monetization in the Middle East and MEPC2. That's okay. K-Sid is from MEPC2, right? And last but not least, I think she might still be here. And this is, I guess, something that she's been waiting for at least a month and a half to 2 months now. She keeps sending me messages, and her name finally came up. Falguni. Okay, so after K-Sid, we are going to toss the dice. Falguni and Hani Hur, but they clearly are going to monetize right behind K-Sid.
Connor's going down.
Connor, I don't even know what the hell he's still doing, dude. You know where he's at, right? The dude has this. The dude has no life. That's what it is. So, Hani Hur.
YouTube is his life. That's what he meant to say. Right?
Yeah, right. So, K-Sid. Oh, there she is, Falguni. Sandwich Live with Falguni. Falguni, congratulations. You're up for monetization. Please make sure that your subscribers are up to speed and ready to go. For the people that get a hold of Hani Hur, K-Sid, please make sure they get their subscribers up to speed, basically. Okay. And like I said, it would suck because Hani Hur actually moderates 2 groups. So in one fell swoop, we lose her in 2 groups. And Falguni is supposed to be taking over one of those groups when Hanior monetizes, but not anymore since she's going to monetize. Now, this is a little bit of an exception, and I'm not going to entertain comments or any complaint from the other two RMDs. I'm just not gonna argue with with this. Either she's indecisive or she's just really I guess flexing her own muscle to the team. Okay. Yeah, she broke her she can't choose. She asked me to choose. I'm not gonna choose, so we're just gonna basically give it all to her. Okay. In the PC group for the Philippines region, is Jin Delgado here? Jin Delgado. Jin Delgado and Gladys Jean. These guys are gonna take up a little bit of space in the monetize reward. Gladys Jean and Jin Delgado from the PC groups. So she's what's about what? Oh, she's busy, I think. I think that's what she's saying. She's busy at the moment. Okay, so I don't know how many Gladys Jean we have. I'm not sure, but I believe this is the moderators that she's talking about. So Jin Delgado and Gladys Jean from the from there. Okay, and of course she had the cell phone group as well, because obviously and I get what she's going with this. The Philippine group is our largest group, and it makes sense. Maiden, are you here? Maiden and Wen Paras. Wen Paras. So in the Philippines region, Jin Delgado, Gladys Jean, Maiden, and Wen Paras. These are 4 members that are gonna go up at the same time. Now, if if VJ is listening, please, I'll figure something out for your team here. Okay, I'm just not gonna sit here and argue with V at this moment.
She's so full of words.
I know. I know she is, right?
Right? She's probably
and for Jay-Z, when she wakes up in the morning, I'm sure I'm gonna hear it from her as well. But again, these are the members that is gonna get monetized in the next, depending on their as early as 5 to 10 days. Jin Delgado, Gladys Jean, Maiden, Wen Paras, Alex O'Rourke. I keep trying to call him O'Rourke, right? Now, keep in mind that depending on what that playlist looks like and depending on what their 365 looks like, some of them are actually really that close to monetizing. Nothing will stop us from all of these names all at once, which means this is going to be the largest effort that we would have done in a matter of 5. Because right now, there's 2, 4, 6 people that we're trying to monetize all at the same time. And if there's room in these playlists, we're going to hit all 10 of them at the same time. And that's not including the people that are on the fast track, by the way. Clearly, in the month of March, it will be the largest monetizing effort that we would be doing. And this also for you, Connor, you're opened up on the fast track along with the other 8 fast track members. So if we get lucky in the first 2 weeks of March, we're looking at about 15 to 20 members monetizing. I know It is going to be the largest one. I mean, seriously, how can we not pull that off? We just accidentally monetized 9 people this week. Okay. So if we actually plan this shit right, we should be able to do this with no problem, right? I mean, think about it. That simple, I think. And I'm sure there are still those stragglers that we will actually monetize along the way too, in the first 2 weeks or in the month of March. So that's where it is. So we're in called. Keep in mind that it's not because no one likes you. It's not because you haven't done your effort. It's just because these are some members that really just have gone above and beyond certain expectations. Okay. It would suck to lose these people, especially some of them are, but it is what it is. We just have to replace them, and hopefully there are new members that can pick up the slack. Again, I appreciate all of your efforts onto this. Please, I encourage you guys to do a live stream if you guys do have certain topics that that want to address. We want to help you guys. We have members that can support. But please don't do it to me at the very last minute. It's kind of hard to do your channel when you guys are doing that. But again, let's get these 10 people done immediately, plus the 10 members that are going on the starting tomorrow. I don't know. You know what? I know who. I just don't remember their names. That's the problem. I at least know the 2 of them are right here in front of me. So, Jonathan. Jesus Christ. There you go. Jonathan's one of them. Taylor, Connor, and the guy that made this shirt. The guy that did this, I thought it was Connor, but the guy that made this, I forgot his name. And a few members out of the ME and the PH and the NA groups. Okay. Any questions, you guys? I know that one of you guys keep asking the same question, so let me see what they keep saying. I haven't gotten a response. So what's his question? 5 hours. Well, good. Thank you. JK, I don't think you're one of our members. So if you're a guest, we have your channel name, which means that you're going to get 5,000 minutes into your channel in the next, I don't know, 2 days, in the next 48 hours. You should have, yes, you won something. You won something. You won 5,000 minutes just for being here today. So congratulations, and you've got a lot of questions. Okay, let's see who else has any other questions. Now's the time. Fast track question. Why is fast 1 and 2 the same videos? I guess a new member. They're the same videos, just using different. How am I going to explain this? It's spamming. Don't worry about it. It's because of spamming. Okay, so right now fast track 1 and 2 are on the reward system. Right, they're the same video because we need to deliver RB's 1,000 hours. Okay, most of the other rewards have already delivered. It's just RB's 1,000 won on the last live stream that we're trying to complete. So once that's done, it won't be the same video because we'll have people with certain needs for. Okay, so like I said, for you guys, what's that?
I was gonna say, in short, you can't have the same video on the same playlist twice because it's just counteractive.
Yeah.
So you have to have on 2 different playlists playing by the same group of people, or everybody for that matter, to get double the minutes on the same video.
The level of
and very simple.
Spamming, yeah, the level of spamming on that would be like astronomical. Okay. Yeah, we've done this.
It wouldn't even be worth it. It'd be like counterproductive.
Yeah, we've done this a lot already, so don't worry about it. We kind of know what we're doing. Okay. For Connor, for you guys, Taylor, I know this is high pressure. You got to get your subs up. So get your links to Heather as quickly as possible. and we're gonna basically require all of the members to sub those channels immediately. And whatever's left, figure it out.
Be awesome.
Figure this out.
Yeah,
Figure it out.
awesome.
Right, and find those. In the meantime, in the next 10 days, I would truly encourage you guys to brush up on monetization topics. Try to get as much
Good on
information.
that.
You know, and don't be discouraged that some of you may be suggesting, and this is for everyone that I mentioned. This is for everyone that I mentioned that are getting monetized. Okay, you all need to start prepping up. You all need to start prepping up and make sure that you're ready to transfer, because although when you transfer, you have a lot of these really bright ideas, and some of the members will say, oh yeah, we've already gone through that. Don't be discouraged. It just means that whatever you were researching was actually valid. It just means that we just tested it and it didn't work, so we're on a different test pattern right now. So continue to just keep acquiring more and more knowledge. My goal, like I told you guys, by the end of March, I want to have at least 30 monetized members on our group, which is clearly going to be very useful, not a problem. By June, I truly do want right around 80 to 90 monetized members, because with that many heads turning, how do we not make money off this crap? I mean, seriously, we gotta be 90. It's that simple, and I just doubt. I just highly doubt. I don't think that's possible. Okay. So congratulations to all of you guys. I see at least in the next 2 to 3 weeks, 20 of our members monetizing, plus all of the accidents that we will have get monetized as well. But for the guests that are still here, you guys, if you, I don't know how, I can't copy and paste anything on this chat. I don't know why. If you want to inquire about our team, absolutely go to the intro video or send me a message there. Somebody will reply, or go to our website and inquire. And I do apologize. There are members that we do not accept. We do not accept. We're not beggars. We're not going to beg for members. Okay. There are quite a few members that we turn away. For the people that do make it into our group, we want to welcome you and we want to congratulate you for taking the first step. Just know that once you enter our group and you actually do what you're supposed to be doing, you should not question yourself if you're going to monetize. That question has already been answered for you. You will monetize. It's just a matter of
100%.
when it is. So right now, I'm sure that came on to the live stream today, and I'm sure Taylor came on to the live stream today. Did you guys know that you were gonna get monetized?
Oh yeah, 100%. I knew I was gonna get there.
Well, no,
Didn't care when.
No, I meant like being going on the fast track permanent today.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily know. I just come on here because I like to hang out.
Right. And it's not because you guys came on online today. It's because it's your time. It is certainly.
Yeah.
So it's that simple. Okay. So again, you know, these guys are just chugging along, doing their thing, and today it was just announced that you're on the permanent fast track. And if anyone knows what the permanent fast track is, it's simple. You stay on that fast track until you're done. And in their situation, as hard as we hit those browsers, I wouldn't put it past 5 to 10 days. I would push it towards 10 days, since neither one of you are ready with your subscribers. So you've got a big gap to fill there. But
pressure's on us.
Yeah, the pressure is on you now, not on the team anymore. And right now, like I said, we have a large set of special teams. We have one of the largest set of special teams. I don't know how our members find them. I don't know how the moderators for the special teams find them. They just send me messages. Hey, I'm adding this person. They're running XYZ amount of browser. I'm like, go ahead. And then I checked on the list. I'm like, what in God's name is happening here? Why are there?
Awesome, isn't it?
Right. I'm like looking at your playlist. There's 57 videos on it. And then I'm like, who's going to play 57 videos? And then I look at special teams chat room, and I'm like, how is there 12 people in one of these? And one of them had like 14 people, and I'm like, we need to move some of these on like special teams 5, you know. But I figure
We need to start an SDS
yeah,
fund.
right. I figure never mind, because with 57 videos, you need all the others to hit those videos, right? So there it is. We've got a very large special teams right now that I believe that these guys are going to pull it off. All of you guys, okay? Even on regular PC group, just because of that extra browser. And remember, monetized group, we're pulling the monetized playlist off the team for a week and a week or 2 weeks, because Stuart and V is testing something that I think is truly going to work. It takes a little bit more work, but I believe from reading what they were trying to test, I think it's the ticket. And if this works, when this works, for the people that are monetized group now into the monetized group, you guys, we put up with a lot of some messed up crap in the last couple of weeks trying to test all of these. Connor and V, these I think it's impossible not to work. We're targeting the SEO, not to work. I don't know. I don't know any around it not working is what I'm saying. We just did not want to do it in the beginning because it does take a little bit of effort from the members in order to do this properly. But if we continue to monetize all of these members and all of these people, I believe that these members are going to do what's required, because they know that they will end up in that monetized group eventually, and they'll reap the rewards of it as well. Gladys is here. What are they saying? Gladys was here. Yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. And I cannot be any more proud than I am with this team. I honestly did not think it was going to go this far. Honestly did not think that we would pass 50 members to begin with. Okay. And the fact that we continue to grow and we continue to attract new talent is just phenomenal. It's just phenomenal. So again, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. Apparently, I've been trying to say goodbye for the last half hour. There's still 100 people in this stinking thing. How can I join the team? Cyber Mustang has been posting the link. Follow the link. It's not that hard.
It's very, very simple.
It's very simple. Okay. Heather, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm gonna do everything I can. There's only one thing left to do to get you that last 100 some odd people, and it's what we did for some members in the past. I'm gonna reserve the right to do that next week, because that means I'm gonna have to call in some favors. Okay, so if you're still not where you need to be by next week, we're gonna have 700 members post your link and use up some of their subscribers spot for you. Okay, so same thing we did with a couple of our members in the past, but it's the last resort that YouTube allows you to only have 3-to-1 ratio on subscribers versus the people that you subscribe. Okay, so we're gonna get you there. Okay. Other than that, any other questions? Twin Rose says, please get well. I am trying to get well. I am well. Trust me, I do not like to feel like this. Shaw Thing, you know what? Congratulations. Last time, I thought you were going to win again this time, but at least you got it last time, okay? My niche and sound. I think I know who you are. You're using the same picture on your, Facebook. You're on a CP group, if I'm not mistaken. So you know what? I hope you guys learned some things today. I hope that you guys were able to learn some information, some techniques, some tactics. But this is how we're gonna do this moving forward. Is involve as many people as we can. The next live stream, I will have one of our members host it. And what we'll do is we'll just share the screen like this, okay? And I think it would be fun for someone to get like 30,000 or 40,000 minutes in a very short period of time. I think they would just have nightmares about it. I honestly, so certainly I was shocked the first time I did a live stream, and I was like 30,000 minutes. What the heck?
Oh Jesus!
I know, and then of course the last one.
You're tempting everybody right here, right now, to have a live stream.
Hey, you know what? If you have something good to say, if you have a good message to get out there, hey, listen, man. We have that cloud, we have that influence. I'll force people to come into your live stream.
I may consider one. I don't know if my internet's fast enough. Evidently,
it really doesn't matter.
It's fast enough to be on the live stream.
Yeah,
tonight.
It doesn't make any sense for you to do any live stream anyway, unless you're just doing it for fun.
Yep.
What are you gonna do with 30,000 minutes?
Get further behind on my subs.
Yeah, exactly. Right. You're really just screwing yourself even more, right?
Yeah.
No, I get it. If you just want to do it for fun, absolutely, we'll support you, right? And we'll support all of the members and things like that as much as we can. But if you're trying to basically hit minutes and things like that, it doesn't make any sense. You're 10 days away.
I will say one thing about the group as a whole. My experience with it. So I started YouTube back in it was like November 17th, I think, maybe, or 18th. I don't know. It was mid to late November. And before I started, I did, and I told Armand on this in the last VC that we were on together. And it's been about 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. But I told him, I said, it's like, dude, I did like not quite a year, but pretty close to a year of research before I posted the first video. Before I even got, and it wasn't, I say before I posted the first video. So I have a business too, and I've done stuff on that channel that I've made for that. But like personally, I've not done my own YouTube channel until November. And so I had experience, and I've never had an issue like talking in front of people or anything like that. That's not been a problem for me. But even still, I did like a year's worth of. I didn't realize at the time when I was doing it that I was researching. I didn't realize, like, I was interested in this stuff. I didn't realize at the time, deep down, I was researching YouTube channels. Connor, if you're heading out, dude, awesome. Good night.
Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep.
You've been awesome with no voice. He said he had to get up and work in less than 2 hours. So hats off to Connor. Everyone tell Connor good night in the chats and good luck tomorrow. But what I was saying is I did like over a year's worth of research on just YouTube and analytics and understanding them and all this stuff. And then beyond that, like what it takes to have a successful video. And by no means do I feel like I have it in tags and all the back end side of stuff. And by no means do I think that I have anything figured out, even in the slightest, or obviously I wouldn't be here. But I started my YouTube channel in November, and about like 2 or 3 days in, I joined the group. So I like had like next to no subscribers, next to no views before I got here. And yet here we are just a few months later, and really kind of on the cusp of monetization. I mean, I'm not all the way there yet, but I guess my take home is what's that? So that's what I was saying is don't ever, and not that I neglected subs, but like subs are harder than watch minutes, and that's completely exact opposite of what everyone has probably ever taught you ever. Is that you're gonna watch minutes, you'll get subs way after you get your subs will get there way before you get your watch minutes.
Right.
And if you're part of this group, I would say that's the exact opposite. So
exact opposite. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say hustle. I'm not gonna tell you to not hustle your watch minutes and make good content. I think you still have to do that, and you still have to do something that's sustainable past having 20-minute videos every single time you post video. You gotta have something beyond that. But my take-home message here is like, dude, like you've got to work on your subs. If there's one take-home I would tell you guys right now, and I have had a video or two go viral. I say viral for my channel. Viral is all relative. Viral for my channel. I got one that's got like 13,000 views or something like that. And with 13,000 views, I still only have 382 subscribers today.
Right.
So I would not ever, never, ever neglect your subscribers.
One of the things,
my take home.
and you hit on a couple of really good points here. Number one, you're right. Our team is opposite.
It's inverse, exact inverse.
Right. But also we have some really loyal members refuse to go out and get any more subs outside. They are literally waiting for us to hit 1,000 members, which makes sense. I get it, right?
It's kind of we built our own community, kind of. I understand it.
And if you're 100 subscribers away, screw it. Just go get those subscribers at a sub.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
And just get it done and worry about, like, for example, you saw that I don't know, I think I have like 950 something subscribers. I don't know. All I needed was the first 1,000, and yes, I'll admit, on the first 1,000, probably 700 of that are from sub.
Yep.
It's just the last 300 are from our. But after that, the exposure of the team, the exposure of the group, the exposure of other members coming in, it continues to add up. So yes, it's an end. It's a means to an end. Just get the subs and get it out of the way, and then as the team continues, all of you guys will get your subscribers to climb up. Okay. I think one of the things that Taylor's driving home here is, for the lack of better term, shit happens really fast here.
Yeah, real fast.
Okay. It's just one of those things where, you know what, I kind of feel good today. Let's go ahead and monetize somebody. Right? I mean, where have you seen that?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Right?
Let me change someone's life real quick. Potentially, if they're willing to work after. That's the deal.
No,
that's the one key, is that after,
I'm gonna get
willing to change someone's life, if they're willing to change their life for themselves, is basically the best way to put it.
Because we can certainly just wake up one day and just say, you know what, this person's name, why don't we just go ahead and monetize this person? Right? We have all of this power. We have all of these cloud that we can actually pull on, right? It's so impressive, right? And then this is why you all, and for everybody to learn, know this. 90% of you guys are getting monetized with videos that are not to par. With videos that are that maybe not a whole lot of general public would even watch to begin with. Accept that. Why? It's because every week your moderator is telling you to push out a 20-minute video. A true creator takes time.
Yeah, it does.
Video and edit a video and perfect the video before they launch it, right? Well, now is the time. Now that you know that you're gonna monetize, you now need to perfect that video. If you have to pull your previous video and download it and redo it, now is the time to harness, learn tricks, make pretty thumbnails, make good description and good titles. Now is the time, because if you think you're gonna take that garbage video of yours that got you monetized, because we have a team that watches it day in and day out, right? If you think you're gonna take that video and shift it to the monetized group where you're hoping for the general public, non-members, where you're hoping non-members would see it.
You're not on the fast track anymore.
There is no fast track. Yes, you're right.
Exactly.
Fast track now. You actually have to work. So that's what I've been trying to, and I appreciate you mentioning that, because that's what I forgot to mention earlier when I was talking about, are you ready to monetize? Let me take a look at your video description is garbage. You're not gonna. not ready.
So if you're ready, in my opinion, and correct me if I'm wrong, because you know more about this. I've been on YouTube since, like I said, November. But
Yeah.
if you're ready to monetize, it means that, like, if the group were to just outcast you, cut you off, and you had no more views,
you
just
float.
imagine you would still be okay.
You would
You would
float.
still have people who would come watch your videos. You
Yes.
still understand how to
Yes,
tag your videos, title
absolutely.
your videos, make thumbnails, and just live
Absolutely.
off
Because
your own.
remember, Taylor,
Because if you can't do that, then that's that, like,
then
you can
it's
get
a
to
waste of
monetization, and you can
It's a
get
waste
like
of
$2, $1.50 a fucking month, and it doesn't make a shit. It
Nothing.
doesn't
Right.
make a shit because it doesn't
Well,
make it worth your
you
time.
gotta remember, when you monetize, we don't force you to stay. We invite you to stay, but we don't force you to stay. So if you choose to leave, we hope that you can float. We hope that you can survive.
Yeah.
We hope you've learned enough that you can actually do it on your own, and we wish you the best of luck, right? But if you choose to, we would always welcome you to stay, right? But that's what I mean by, are you ready to, okay? And guess what? Who am I to judge? Are you ready to monetize? You know how I judge people if they're ready to monetize? I simply look at myself at that point in time where they're at and say, does this person know more than I do at this point? Or are they still clueless? If I can say that, you know what, at that same point in time, this guy knows more than I do, yeah, I think
That's fair.
that they would be ready, because obviously if they're ready at that point, all they have to do is continue to study, continue to learn, and they'll get their content. Trust me, you guys, I don't want to say the word force, but we push it upon you to provide this 20-minute video on a weekly or 2-week basis. And I kid you not, you guys, a true video, a true valid video with good content, good editing, good features, it takes time to edit those. Okay, now I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I edit my video, because I'm just that guy that I do a one-shot thing and upload it, just because a lot of my videos are tutorials and the things that I have to say just comes out naturally out of me. But if you're doing a tutorial video, if you're doing a how-to video, if you're doing a cooking video, you all know this. You have to edit it properly. You have to do it great. Jonathan, thank you for joining us, Jonathan. I didn't know you were still here. You heard your name earlier, but your name, your members will tell you why your name came up, and congratulate you. So I'll just go as far as that to congratulate you on that. So, but that's what it is. Okay. So again, just like what Taylor was saying, you guys, we are not holding you back by not monetizing you guys. We're not holding you back, because clearly the power of the team can monetize at any given day. We can just monetize it just for the heck of it, just for fun. We can just monetize it just because we're bored. Okay, we can certainly do that. We're not doing that because we don't want to set you guys up for failure. We don't want to set you guys up for failure, because if you choose to leave the group, we want you to be able to survive and make something good about your channel. Until then, it's not a punishment that we're not monetizing you. The best suggestion I can give you is to just try to learn as much as possible, research, and today, phenomenal live stream. All right, you guys are troopers. You guys are still here. Today was a phenomenal live stream. 10 people a permanent fast track to monetization. We got 10 nominated members to monetize on a separate list. That's 20 people right off the bat, plus all of our accidental monetizations. I wouldn't be surprised in the month of March if we monetize a total of 30 to 40 people. I would not put that as a barrier. I would not put that as a challenge. I think that's just what's going to happen, just because it is what it is. Okay. But please, for the people that got called today, Jonathan, since you're joining us now, you're one of them. For the people that got called, for those 20 people that are gonna get monetized, please do not prove me wrong. I need you guys to study. I need you to bring value to the monetized group for your own sake, not just for ours. There's a lot of information. You guys are going to be reading a lot of things. You know, I want everybody. I mean, quite honestly, you know, everybody wants those big monies out there, but quite honestly, I'd be so happy to get our monetized group making, at least to start off with, $5 per day. $5 per day on their channel, because if you multiply that out, and if that's your second month, imagine what could happen on the third month that you're monetized, on the fourth month you're monetized, on the 6th month, a year from now. It's awesome to be able to tell myself and the team, I was a part of that. We did that. This person living in the Middle East, living in wherever, right, is now getting $10 a day on their channel, plus Google ads, plus sponsorships, plus all of these are getting $10 a day. Man, you guys have no idea how it could truly change someone's life. I know it's only $10 a day. That's $300. Dude, $300 a month is what is that? What the hell is that? That's like that's like 4 full tanks of gas. Okay, that's 4 full tanks of gas for people like us. You take $300 a month extra to the Philippines, you're talking about what is that? 3 times? Yeah, that's 15,000 extra pesos that these people can have. That's 15,000 extra pesos, and there's to an instant buy a full meal for 30 pesos. So how many freaking full meals can I buy with 15,000?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It truly does make a lot of difference. And I truly do want to be able to say that one day, because it would feel so good. It would feel, Taylor, I mean, I'm telling you right now, going in the monetized group, now you will see your efforts are exponential now. Because right now, your efforts are in your group and in the special teams, right?
Yep.
When you go into the monetized group, your efforts are no longer a group and the special teams. Your efforts go all over the entire team, which means anyone monetizing after you are monetized, you really truly do have a huge hand.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why no one leaves our team. So whether you guys like it or not, you're stuck with all of us. You're stuck with all of us. It is what it is. My ultimate goal, like I said, is right now in June, one way or another, we are going to hit 1,000 members. One way or another, we are going to hit 1,000 members. And by the end of this year, I don't even know. I don't even know. I really don't know where this team is going to go by the end of this year, just because I believe that our monetized group will literally be like a, but it is a huge benefit. You guys know this. We lose people, right? I mean, you guys lose people. These are, and we can't help that. We can't help that. These are people that joined the group, but they could not perform to expectation. We can't do anything about that, you guys. As much as we want to help these people, we really can't do about that. It's sad because they also have a certain task and a certain dream, but we can just look at it this way, that for every person that we lose, we're actually gaining, 3 or 5 members that we can actually help. So, $5 a day in the Philippines is almost 100 pesos. What? A year? What do you mean a year? No, $5 a day is almost 100,000 pesos. Oh, 100,000 pesos. Absolutely, yes, you're right. $5 a day is and by the way, she makes this comment: $5 a day in pesos is almost 100,000 pesos a year. Lawyers, what was it? No, doctors. Doctors in the Philippines, I think they make like 50,000 pesos. Okay, which is $1,000. That's as much as that's what they get paid. So it's a big difference. A big difference. So we are gonna continue to work on this. 3 stars in a sun. If I'm not mistaken, Shin, is that you? Three stars and a sun. I think that's Shin, right? Is that Shin? Shin, is that? Anyways, if that's Shin, please get your channel ready, get your subscribers ready. You're going on the fast track as well. Permanent for monetization. So I don't know how many subscribers you have. Make sure that you have 1,000. Okay. Yeah, I think that is Shin. I think that is Shin. Yeah, okay. Benjamin Malika says that's Shin. Okay, good. Yeah. Shin, I didn't I just remember.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. Could you please?
Sorry.
Was that
she said that 100,000 pesos a year also sends 5 kids to medical school.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's awesome.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So for us in the US,
real shit right there.
Yeah. So for us in the US, it feels really good doing this. For us in the US, it feels really good doing this because we can literally say that we are able to change people's lives. Now, you say that, right? I mean, it's not often, right? We have this unique opportunity to be able to do that. So again, in the next and for the assistant moderator.
That's Shin. By the way, that is Shin.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was just reading it. Yep.
Sorry.
And by the way, for the assistant moderators, get your act together. Okay. For the moderators, get your assistant moderators ready because we are losing a lot of moderators in the next 10 to 15 days. We are going to be losing a lot of moderators in the next 10 to 15 days, especially the moderators that have over 1,000 subscribers. We're certainly going to lose a lot of them. So please get your assistant moderators in check, get them prepped. And if you're an assistant, start stepping up and get your act together just because with all of the moderators exiting, it's almost like we're cannibalizing our team. We're certainly cannibalizing our team. It's sad, but it's just the way that it works. Okay. So again, as always, it was a pleasure, you guys. It was a lot of fun. I am not going to wait for 56. I mean, it was already down to 52. Now we're up to 56 again. I don't know why people keep coming in. For someone who really has, for someone who really has passion for the medical field and helping people, they should go abroad and help there. Much less expensive than going to medical school here. Absolutely. Jonathan, absolutely. What is it called? Doctors Without Borders, right? Sandwich for life. Armand, I completed my 1,000 subs. Good for you. You are ready. So prepare for monetization. Falguni, you're good to go. Wow, that's amazing. Good stuff. King Skill Zone. I'm not familiar who that is. Welcome. If you're a member, great. So I don't understand, Taylor, why people are not leaving, but okay. This is
probably their good looks, right?
I know, right? It's all the good looks and what it is. Did we miss anything? You know what? Here's this thing. I don't think I missed anything that we were supposed to cover. We did the analytics, we did the monetization. Those were primarily, and we did the no more accident monetization. I'm tired of accidents. We can't be doing accident monetizing people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to be able to plan this stuff out. Okay, yeah, I think we. Oh, Pinky's actually live. Pinky knows what's happening.
Pass it to her.
What's that?
Can we? Do you know how to pass it? Pass the stream to Pinky?
No, 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 no. I was just saying that I saw her sending messages out, but I don't know if she knows that she's on.
Oh, okay, okay, I follow you.
Yeah, I don't know if she knows
Yeah.
that. I think she's onboarding people. I'm not sure. How can I complete?
All right.
Gosh, here we go. How can I complete my 1,000 subs? Easy. Work.
Yeah.
In our
easy.
team. Right.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Kids channel info. CoinKel, kids channel info. Go to my channel and look for the video that I have on getting around kids channels. I don't care if your channel was, I don't care if you know your channel is made for kids. I don't care. There's a way around it. There's a way around labeling it made for kids. You don't have to label it as made for kids. You have to do a certain way. You have to do a certain process in order to do that. Okay. Go to my channel, look for that one video, and you'll be fine. Thank you so much for joining us. Good luck to you next time. Thanks for everything, Armand. Congrats to the winners. Yeah, you are very welcome, and congratulations to you as well. I hope you have 1,000 subscribers ready to get to work on it. This is crazy. As people are leaving, people are coming back in. What is happening here? Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna make this a lot easier for you guys. I'm gonna give you 4 minutes and 20 seconds to ask all the questions that you need, because at 5 hours of live streaming, I am shutting this thing down. I am shutting this thing down. So if you have any questions, now is the time. What is this? Oh yes, I just thought you will also tackle a bit here. We did that, I think, on 2 live streams ago, Koi and Kel. So it wasn't on the docket. It wasn't on the topic today, but we may use that topic for one of our members. One of my members are really familiar with that because his channel is truly a kids channel, but around it. In the meantime, I encourage you to go to my website or my channel, and just find that one. You can't miss it. It's like in the first 10, my last 10 videos, you'll see it. How to avoid kids channels. Okay. But what's this? She's like, she doesn't want to leave. But sir, I need to sign out. Go for it. Sign out. You can do it. You can do it. We're down to 48. You can do it. Anyone else with any questions? You got 4 minutes. You got 3 minutes to ask the questions, and we are really, dude. Gio, you're gonna do an 8-hour live stream later. I don't know if I can get our members to commit to that. Okay, I'll get to show up, but I don't know how you do a 8-hour live stream.
I know, right? It's a full day's work, 8 hours, right?
You know, right? Jesus. Okay, I did a lot. What is this? I did a live more than 8 hours before. Oh wow! So somebody do an 8-hour live stream. How many members or how many viewers did you have for 8 hours? Because that's a ton. We have 3.1
members.
New subgroup. How to utilize that? Oh, you know what? Good. We certainly can. We need a we're looking for somebody to actually manage those 2 sites, especially our main site, because you're right. We have 3.1 thousand at the subgroup. So we have over almost 6,000 on the main site. We're gonna start planning on some of those things and try to start navigating because we should certainly use them. Believe me, trust me. Okay, trust me on this. It's not gonna be long before those members are gonna be looking for us. It's not going to be very much longer. They're going to look for us. That 6,000 members that we have in our Facebook channel, Facebook site, it's not going to be very long that those people are going to start looking for us. They're going to realize that they're a member of our Facebook site, and they're going to realize that they have been idiots not doing the joining part. Okay? Because of people realizing who we are now. KK, any more quiz? No, KK. We've given out all of the things that we need to give out today.
Hey, Jonathan, thank you.
Right. The next time that we're gonna do this, we're gonna have a bunch of people basically provide quizzes to give away more hours. But we did give away a tremendous resources today. If we did more quizzes today, it would slow us down and hinder the monetization. I want to make sure that to get as many people monetized as much as possible.
So, Cyber Mustang TV brings up a really good point.
Geo?
That's Geo's channel.
Yeah, that's Geo.
Okay, so Geo brings up a really good point here. He said that gaming channels, badly need inputs. As far as like competition is really steep.
What does that
Which
mean?
I can't. So like the gaming niche is so like saturated that it's like very hard to stand out, I imagine. I can totally relate to that. I say relate like, my channel's not gaming at all, but I can really relate to gamers because I used to be a gamer for a while, but he's basically asking like, what kind of topics how can we help these gamers post monetization? How can we make them stand out? How can we make them make money? Because there is so many people, like why the hell, even at 1,000 subscribers and however many watch minutes or 2,000, 5,000 subscribers, well, like why the hell would I watch you?
Many of them. It's just because there's so many.
There's so many of them. I mean, how many Fortnite channels are there out there? How many like for every game there's like 100,000 YouTubers for it.
I'm not gonna pretend to be an expert at this, but here's what I could say. Maybe we need to have a I don't know what the word for it, like a council.
Yeah, I agree.
Gamers know gamers. You know what I mean? Maybe they what am I?
Connor, JC, thank you.
Not a sub community, but they some of these heavy gamers,
so
they certainly need to get together and put their brains together and say, set us apart. What can we do to set us apart, right? Because I really I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say, oh, I know exactly what you could do. I mean, there's obviously a lot of those techniques as far as like what Gio, SEOs and things like that.
Yeah.
But the point is, it's so saturated. It's so saturated that you're right. For every game out there, there must be like 10,000 people playing that game. And
there's
having
so many people that it's like, why would I give a shit about you?
Right. And this is what. And this is one of those things. That's why it's important for us to have our gaming channels, and arts and crafts channels, is because these are the people that are gonna get together and put their thoughts and ideas together.
Yeah, that brings a really good point that I want to bring up here. And we're not there yet, probably, although we could maybe eventually get there. Not more. It's not that far away. So to kind of backtrack, as far as to answer the gaming question, as far as my experience has been, is most people don't really pretty much nobody knows this about me, but I used to be very, very competitive in a strategy game called Clash of Clans. I know that sounds like everybody's heard of it. You've seen it. You're like, nerd. Oh, you nerd. Like nerd shame you, and that's cool. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It doesn't bother me. But I was very, very good. Like really, really, really good. To the point to where I played in leagues that were featured by Supercell, the game maker themselves. In the highest leagues, I mean, so basically, I guess my take home here is that understand that I have been at the pinnacle of at least one strategy game in the gaming hemisphere, like the very top level, like ranking on leaderboard, stuff like that, like very well respected in that. And I had to walk away from that because it took too much time of my life. Because it is something you really have to sink down into, and like it's going to be a big part of your life, 100%.
Yeah, you have to invest
your time. You got to commit to it, and I'm very good at it. I'm still very good at it, and I'm trying to, you got to suppress that. At least I did, and that's why I started a YouTube channel in the past to explore other options. But other passions that I have. Having said that, looking at my experience from, I've basically been out of the game for a year or a year and a half. And looking prior to that, the stuff that I looked at as a gamer myself was, first off, knowledge, like what value, and this goes for every YouTube channel in the whole world. What value are you giving? What's your value proposition? What are you giving to people that they can gain from you and say, hey, I like what they're giving me? And then beyond that, it's also, if you give them something good that they enjoy, that they can take away from and feel like, I've learned something, I'm better having had spent my time with you, because there's nothing more valuable than time you can give to somebody else. Like the most valuable asset in the whole entire world is time. And so if I give Armand time on his videos, or if he gives me time on my videos or gaming videos or any videos in between, it's the most valuable asset you can give. So you have to give something back to them to make them keep coming back. So if you give them something back in the gaming niche and said like, hey, like I am giving you these, your value proposition. I'm teaching you this. I'm showing you this. This is how I do it, whatever. There's that. And then you also, if you're going to be really successful, I really think you have to have an attitude or a persona, some kind of like, hey, I'm giving you value, but I'm also entertaining at the same time. And so that would be my two take homes from the gaming niche to stand out, is like, yeah, there's a million people out there giving you value. This is how you do this. This is how you do that. And it's like, yeah, you can totally find that. It's so searchable, but you can totally get lost in search. But then you also have to be relatable to people to where they're like, I can jive with this guy. Like Armand over here, I can jive with what he's doing. And I like the way he's gaming. I like the way his attitude is. I like the way he articulates things. Like it totally makes sense to me. Your value proposition is what you have to take away. And then also your attitude. Your
to kind of piggyback on what you're saying, I think that's why bringing this up now, I believe that it's truly necessary. I use the word council. I think it's more of a committee. I used the word council earlier, but I think it's more of a committee. I think that our game, because we have a lot of gamers, we have a ton of gamers,
100%.
right? Yeah, I think that we need to have, or they need to have, the gaming community that we have, they need to have a committee that they could basically start putting some of their ideas together that brings that value, like you were mentioning, Taylor, to the table. Because you're right. If there's a million of you guys out there, give the viewers a reason that they should be watching you. A reason to be watching you. So we could certainly look into that. The thing about this now is that we have two people. We have two people that are negotiating the transition on our website, which means that on the transition to our website to the new platform, okay, that opens up me up to the point where now I can actually assign these group channels that we want to implement and start getting some of those moderators for those groups. I think that the gaming is right now the gaming channel is our largest category in all of the entire team. Okay, we've got the right after that is tutorials, cooking, and fashion and all this stuff. But the gaming is certainly a big part of our team. So we're certainly going to look at that and see what we have to do. Other than that, let's see, what is this, Arnab? Oh, finally, there he is. Hey, Arnab, you won something.
Yeah, dude, Arnab, I butchered your name like 6 times.
Yeah,
on stream.
Check in with V and find out which one, of the prizes you won. So congratulations.
You won pretty big. So make sure to don't forget.
I don't remember. I forgot what it was.
It's like 100, 200, 200, 100 or 200, one of the two.
When we have the gaming groups, lifestyle groups. Yeah, Shaw. The only reason why the website is the way it is because I was the only one doing it. Really hard for me. There's a lot of things that I'm doing at the same time. So now that we have website managers, all we have to do is get them some help and start managing the separate groups that we have to move forward with it. So you'll be, I think it's coming. It's just that, yeah, you're right. It's it's too much. It's too much all at the same time. We're going way too fast.
Yeah.
We're doing way too many things
So-
at the same time. It is what it is.
Two things I want to add on to that. First off, if you have any ambition, if you're in the group and you have any ambition at all, and you're not just selfish, I guess, and I mean that I use that very liberally or very loosely, as far as like if you're not just if you're going to be a part of the group and you're going to get along very well, you can't be that about yourself. It just doesn't go.
Right.
It doesn't
Yeah,
coincide. You kind of
right.
got to be about the greater good. And if you're really, really, really about the greater good, like I hope most people are, it's going to make the group go better. So first off, my advice to everybody was to be like, if you're trying to join the group, is to be better than I don't know, just be a good person. Don't be a piece of shit.
Right.
And then secondly, on to the how do you make the kind of segue what we were talking about earlier. How do you make the gaming niche more prolific? How do you make the tutorial game more robust? How do you make the cooking channels have success afterwards? How do we do that? And I think and I've talked to this about to Armand before, and I think he agrees with me a little bit too there. So we have such a powerful thing with our community, and it's not refined by restrictions anymore like Facebook, like it used to be a few months ago. But it's like, our big deal is like Discord, as far as the main like basics, how shit goes, is on Discord.
Right.
Having said that, there's so much room, like there's infinite expansion that could happen on that platform for us. And at the same time, we have all our groups and they're great and they run well and we can set them up. And there's several people who know how to set up different groups. If we have to add a group, or we got to, keep adding groups and add roles and all that stuff, that's good. That's cool. That's great. If you're a gamer, you can totally jive with me right now. And it totally makes sense to you. If you're not a gamer, you have no clue what I'm talking about, but you just know that like it's going to be taken care of and it's going to be simple.
Right.
That's all you have to know. Having said that, there are the gaming niche where it's like, I create gaming content. We've got several different people. Okay, to refrain or to retrack. I don't actually create gaming content. That's not what I create. But there are people. When I say hypothetically, I create gaming content, and there's so many people out there that create that. There's so many people who create cooking content. There's so many people who create photography content or whatever content or vlogs or whatever you do. And that's all great. And that's super, super awesome. It really does. Like I said, there's a niche for everyone. But having said that, there's an opportunity for us, and Armand and I have talked about this, is like we have this idea, this broad, and we haven't put it all together, but an idea of like, if you're a vlogger or if you're a gamer, or if you're a whatever your niche is, or niche, however you say it. We have this idea out there, and it's a loose idea. It's not put together, but like gamers will have imagine a channel where it's like we're all gamers and we all get together in Discord. If you're a member, you understand this. If you're in a channel and it's like, hey, we're all gamers and we post our stuff here, or we all hang out here. We're all hashtag gamers, or we're all hashtag cookers, or cooking channel, or something along those lines. There's so much community to be had on Discord, and our group is growing so fast that it makes no sense not to do something of such.
Of course, right. We have to
and we are gonna totally get there. And so like when people are asking like, well, I only have X number of subscribers and we don't quite have 1,000 in the group. Yeah, I would say, and this is what I said earlier in chat, and he read it out, was like, I'm not concerned about my watch minutes. I'm more concerned about my influence. I'm more concerned about my not even subscribers. Like people, I don't care if you subscribe to me. It's like, if you enjoy my videos, then great, come back. You don't have to subscribe, or you can keep searching. It's easier to subscribe, but I want to have influence. I want to impact people. I want to help people. like I keep the money, you know, and that sounds like shitty or
No, but it's
over the
because
top.
yeah,
But it's just like it's not what I'm not on YouTube to make money. And I know there are a lot of people here who make money, and it's really, really, really hard to make money. Armand, you would agree. You got like 4,000, 5,000 subscribers, pushing 5,000 subscribers right now, and you're sitting here saying like, dude, if I make like $7 or $8 a day, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Like that's the shit, right? And he's got like 5,000.
I find more money in between my couch.
Exactly. That's exactly it. It's like
probably not every day, but still.
No, but even still, it's like it's cool. It's great when you get it, but it's not like I can retire yet. Like you're gonna have to have like 50, 60, 70, 100,000 subscribers and successful watch retention to actually get to that point to where you're like, all right, dude, I'm just staying home and I'm gonna make YouTube videos. And that's cool. And at the end, anyone watching this, everybody agrees that's where we're at. We're like, dude, that would be like the dream life where it's like I can stay home, I can do what I love, I can make these videos. It's all gravy, and we
and that's awesome. Obviously, you know, depending on how this could work, because a lot of people are stepping up into the marketing team, which is really great, because I gotta commend those people that are in the marketing team, just because they are, I mean, prior to this, I was the only one basically advertising the group and so forth and so on. And when they finally stepped up, Heather and a bunch of other people that actually got into the marketing team, you notice that huge influx of members coming into our group. Now, keep in mind, as we continue to monetize people, you know, they can only think of other ways so much. It's not like it's something that they can put their everyday effort in ways of creating revenue on YouTube, right? So we're starting to get more people in the marketing team. I guarantee you, if our marketing team doubles in the next month or two, can you imagine what would happen to our memberships?
That would be unreal.
Our membership would skyrocket. But the problem is right now, we would not be able to handle that. We'd break, and we'd probably we would probably lose control. So growth is great, but we have to grow in a certain format, in a certain process, in a certain percentage. Maybe if we add another 25% into our marketing team, we may be able to increase our team count by maybe 30 or 40%, right? But our marketing team, we wouldn't know what to do with. Number one, we would not be able to onboard them properly. Number two, we'd be moderators to moderate when they're not ready, and we'd lose a lot of members just because of that. So there's a lot of movement, and quite honestly, a lot of the things that are going to change is when you see our group hit 2,000 members. We anticipate that when we hit 2,000 members, not because people are starting to make money, not at all. It's because at 2,000 members, active members, we're going to see the influence of those people with other people. And from 2,000 members, it is not going to be very hard to continue to grow the team at that point. Right now, we're nickel and considering what we're doing compared to what would happen if we grow at an exponentially alarming rate. Because right now, that is where we are. We are growing at an exponentially alarming rate. But considering what else we can do, it would be extremely exciting, but scary at the same time. I like our pace. I like our pace of growth. We're gonna stay at that pace maybe until for maybe another month or two. But after we have maybe 40 or 50 monetized members in our group, these guys don't have anything else to do. I mean, there's nothing else to do but learn. But you can only do that so much.
Yeah.
We use them in the in the marketing team. So you know what, you guys, with that said, it's time. It is freaking time. Now, who wants to know? Take a wild guess. I think a few of you guys are in the moderator chat right now. This is why I would highly encourage, I mean, not obviously a 5-hour session, Who wants to take a wild guess? How many minutes incurred on my channel in the last 5 hours? Anybody want to take a wild guess on that? I just posted it on the moderator's chat room. So some people are hurting for hours and minutes, right? And it's too bad that we can't post anything on this thing. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll just do this because I took a picture of it. Check this out, you guys. Where is it? Oh, here. In the last 5 hours, my channel, 48-hour report. Can you guys see that? Shoot. Can you see that?
9,000.
Fuck. So scratch.
In the last how many minutes?
90,000.
90,000 and how long?
Remember when I said, oh yeah, I would love for you guys to get 35, 40,000 minutes? What the fuck is that?
Holy fuck. 90,000 in 48 hours. You gotta be dumb fucking ridiculous.
So I need 4 days of this and I can monetize myself again.
That's unreal.
I know.
That's absolutely unreal.
I know. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sponsor a few members. We're gonna sponsor a to run Zato Gaming. No, not 42,000. Well, you know what? Let me check. That was 20 minutes ago. So let me check what is the current one now. While I was doing this, I said, you know what? Let me check. What it looks like. Oh, I got capped out. Yep, I got capped out at 90,000. YouTube doesn't want to give me anything after 90,000 anymore. Crappy people. Anyways, 90,000. 90,000 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, wait. You would be monetized by now, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, for 100%.
Yeah, how much?
I'm 73,000 away.
Yeah,
like 1 day, like 1 or 2 days, 2 days away, 2 and 3/4 days away, or however you want to look at it. You know, you can round up whatever. I would be like there, other minus subscribers, of course. But.
So, what we're gonna do is, if we have a member with good content, I would highly encourage you guys to do a live stream. I'm not saying do a 5-hour live stream. That's just insane. 90,000 in 5 hours. That's absolutely phenomenal. I wish that I was able to transfer some of that to some of our members. You did not prep me for it. Apparently, those members have to have a live stream going on at the same time. I can transfer it. But anyways, if you have good content and you believe that you can actually entertain or the team, educate the group or the team, I will be more than happy to promote a live stream on your behalf. Now, if you are one of the members that are about to monetize, don't even think about it. It's too late. Don't worry about it. Just wait for monetization. If you just want to do it for fun, by all means. Really not.
What about for subs?
Oh yeah, that's subs. Yeah, that one.
Is it viable for subs? I don't even know. I don't even have any clue.
You know what? A lot of people do live stream for subs. I just don't actually get. I mean, when I did it for Jessica yesterday, she got 36 subs. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, she got 36 subs.
I probably did that about today, roughly. Not quite, maybe quite.
Right. So.
And I didn't even post a video today.
But I guess, well, for guests coming in, imagine having 200 people online and doing subs. Yeah, I guess if you're a guest and you're not a member, you could actually make.
So, Armand, tell me this: as far as watch time goes, and advertising goes, or AdSense, I should say, goes with your live stream. Everybody live, like I've not got an ad yet, obviously. Do you only get AdSense dollars sent your way after the stream that's kept online for a while, or do you get watch time how do you make any so take home question is, do you make any money off a live stream other than like super chats?
Right. On the live stream, you get two different ways. Obviously, the ads are playing during your live stream. If you don't take it down, as you guys know, I normally take my live streams down just because there's some information in there that we really don't want to get out of people, right?
Yeah.
If you take it down, obviously the ads stop playing. But if you leave it up and people watch because they missed it, then obviously those ads are going to be playing. Now, about it is during the live stream, you cannot edit the ads because you're on a live stream. It's live. You can't edit.
It's live.
The moment that you come off live stream and it's in your YouTube channel, you can go in there and manipulate it. You can put ads every 2 minutes or 3 minutes, but live stream, make sure that they're not full ads. That they're just those pop-ups. It's just pop-ups that people don't mind that it's there, because if you're on a live stream and the full ad shows up, I don't know if you guys know this, but your live stream pauses for those people while they have to watch the ads. Okay, so during a live stream, I wouldn't suggest ads. I would suggest only running those pop-up ads that pop up in the screen, and that's it. Yeah, and people just exit out and things like that. And then when it's saved in your channel, then manipulate it, put all the ads that you want played, and then makes sense. But things that a lot of people are looking into right now are sponsorship, Google ads, obviously YouTube AdSense, podcast, affiliate marketing, and you put all of these things together and you can generate. If you can position yourself to generate maybe $10-15 a day to start off with, I mean, those things starts to add up, and then of course the more members we have, the more subscribers that you have. Hopefully you can get your $15 a day to $20 a day, to $30 a day, to $50 a day, and then of course that's when real-ish money starts to occur, and you just have to continue to build your channel. So the great thing is, like I said, all our team is doing is taking away the first. That's all we're doing is we're removing the first 3 years that people are not making any money, and doing that same 3 years, and maybe potentially make a little bit of money here and there just because you're putting some effort into it, kind of thing. So that you're not just wishing and hoping that you'll get monetized one day, that you already know that you're already monetized. Okay, so that said, you guys, Taylor, I'm gonna cut you short.
You're good.
Man, people are still here. I don't know what the heck they're still doing here. I appreciate you guys, guests, all the guests that came in today. If you are still here, thank you so much for still being here. If you are a guest, we have your channel. Every single guest, for the first 20 guests that we have, is getting 5,000 minutes from our team each. So 5,000 minutes, and there's 20 of you. There's 100,000 minutes that we just gave away. It's that simple. That's how much hours and minutes we give away to just random people like our guests. Okay? In our team, I believe we gave away 42. 1, 2, 3, 40. I think we gave away 42.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think we gave away 4,200 hours. Okay? So actually more than that, because we're freaking monetizing people. So shoot. Yeah.
Hey,
just on the rewards, we gave away, I think, 4,200 hours.
I'm gonna have to start live streaming with you more often, because
Right.
I think I've gained about 40 subs during the live stream.
40 subs?
Yeah, just for hanging out.
How did you get those? I didn't get any freaking subs. Why? Wait,
Hey, don't be jealous.
Wait, did I get subs?
God knows I need them. No, yeah, I'm sitting here at 431.
How is this possible? It says that I got. Is this right? How do I get 200 subs? Oh no,
430.
I did not get 200 subs. It's stupid. I got 45 subs. Fine. Yeah, I got 45 subs during the live stream. Oh, you know what? Hey, there you go.
There you go. Not bad.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I guess that's one of the benefits of being the host. I guess people just randomly sub you.
I think so. Maybe I'm not even a host. I'm just a guest, a live stream guest, and here I am, happy as hell.
Wait, you got subbed? How many subs did you get?
Like around 40, I think.
That's nice. Basically, the amount of minutes you just did with this live stream. So, in a sense, you're giving back those minutes.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You're giving back the minutes that we.
And not me, man.
We're
I'm not
on
giving
live
away
stream.
4,200 hours, bro. I can't do 4,200 hours. The team is.
Yeah.
Where the heck would you want?
But still, it's not free. I mean, you're giving your hours to give. Basically, you're giving your minutes and hours as far as your daily life to give away to somebody else.
90,000. 60,000 is 1,000 hours. So 90,000 is 1,500 hours.
Jesus Christ.
500 hours.
Hey guys, this sub deal is it's ridiculous. Thank you everyone who is on the live stream that subbed to my channel, Focus Elite. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just hit analytics just to see where it was at, and it was like since I just said something earlier, I've got like 3 more subscribers.
Now you want to see something cool? Want to see something cool? This is what I was after.
There you go, 4,500, huh?
Views.
That's awesome. That's not hours. That minutes. That's views.
That's views. 4,500 views. It's because
that's awesome.
People exit, and people come back. People exit, people come back, and then all
of
it.
It's great. It just keeps.
And it gets multiplied by some form of algorithm. I don't know what the hell algorithm it is, but 4,500 views in my 48-hour report, 90,000 minutes in my 48-hour report. You got 40 subs. Congratulations. I wouldn't be surprised if V got a ton of subs because she's been online all this time, and she's
all right.
But
100%.
It's been a pleasure, guys. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us. There are still 31 people in this chat room. I apologize. I am kicking you all out. You know, if you had fun today as guests, actually most of the people that are left are. If you were a guest today, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel for a couple of different reasons. We will have a live stream on a regular basis, educational and of course for fun. You want to be notified of these live streams. You want to be informed about these live streams just because you never know. You could win 100 hours. You could win 5,000 minutes. You never know what you could actually win. And we would
you could hang out and get 40 or 50 subs just for hanging out.
Yeah, that too. You can actually get some subscribers from it too. But yes, please. And if you have any questions about how to join our team, how to be part of our family, please go into one of our channels. One of our channels will be able to help you out. I apologize. I can't post anything on this thing because it's not YouTube. It's not YouTube's live stream. It's StreamYard's live stream, and it's a little different. But we will take that hit just because we were able to put multiple hosts on our live stream. Okay, so once again, thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you for joining us. We love you all, and it's amazing, you guys. Did you notice we did not have any crazies in our chat today?
That's the good stuff there when your chat gets simple.
When your chat what?
When your chat gets simple and you don't have your chat gets simple and you don't have as many crazies. You don't have to deal with.
It's the fun part, man. Don't you?
Yeah, it's good. That's when shit gets good.
Yeah, that's when the stuff gets good. That's when we start, doing things. But it's amazing that no one actually invaded this today. But it's kind of weird because a lot of people did not unsubscribe me because they still want to keep just lurking around. So, Taylor, Connor, I think Connor's still in here somewhere. Thank you.
Yeah, he's in the chat, I think, earlier.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Yeah. Thank you so much for all of your help. I appreciate that. And till the next time, I think it's a lot of fun. I think you guys did really well. It was stupid that Connor could not speak. So next time we'll find a host that can actually speak. Yeah, that was some messed up shit. Anyways, thank you so much. How do I turn this on? Oh, end broadcast.
Guys, if you sub to my channel, thank you so much. Honestly, that really does mean a bunch. So thank you so much.
Hey, don't forget to get your link to Heather. Get working on it. You got 10 days to get your 1,000.
I did. Yep.
Okay. All right. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much. Till the next time.
Yep. I'm
Sanitizers.
out here. Luego.